How was your fourth? Edgar, were you out in the desert?
Yeah, we went to the polo grounds.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sick. How was that?
They did it was good. They did a drone show instead of fireworks,
Oh, that's
and they had
cool.
like it was pretty much over by where the spiral like rainbow thing is.
The tower thing?
Yeah, that was like one edge. The other edge was the beer garden, and most of like they had a stage by the beer garden and stuff. So it was pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Yo, so I'm trying the I don't know if you guys have seen, but fucking Tom Holland, Spider-Man came out with a line of non-alcoholic beers.
Yeah,
So I've been interested to try them, but they weren't out here yet. So I went to they had them at Total Wine now, and I have their hazy. Honestly, bro, like this is probably the best non-alcoholic hazy I've ever tried.
What's it called?
It's Bero, Bero is the brand, and then they have like they only have three right now. I think they have a pills, um, a golden wheat, and then they have a hazy.
How many non-alcoholic hazies have you tried?
Too many.
Wow.
Probably I would say like 10 or 11.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah,
Let's
Yeah,
do it.
that's it.
I like the packaging.
yeah,
Um,
it's pretty cool.
all right. So last session, you guys made your way into the lair of Gnawbones, the wood woads that were protecting the outside of the cave. Seemingly were convinced that Christ was somehow associated with Gnawbones, being that she is a green dragonborn. Um, she was able to kind of earn their trust and allow you entrance into the cave after Ebrath had used his communication skills to communicate with them in Sylvan. Um, Heading into the cave, you saw that they had some very ferocious looking pet owl bears that were in cages, kind of waiting to be called upon. You also spoke with two of the dragon's cult members who advised that the undead attacks have been incessant as of late, and the dragon has been um, being worn down, and her demeanor and her psyche has been worn thin, essentially, and she's kind of getting um, kind of going a little bit crazy because of it. And so she has now um, tasked you all with stopping the attacks and bringing to her Viantha Cruelhex alive, stating that if she is as great of a lich as she is rumored to be, then Gnawbones will have the pleasure of chewing on her bones for many, many years to come, as this undying lich would be bound to this plane, allowing her to torture her for years and years, essentially. Um, what are we all doing?
Did you guys know she was a lich? Because
No.
I fucking for sure didn't.
Yeah.
Viantha.
Whoops.
Yeah.
By the way, I do have a song also.
Oh, if we have a song, let's
Hey,
go.
I didn't know if you did because since you said you didn't have your laptop.
Yeah, it's all on the web, so I was able to get it done.
Nah, Bone
A fucking
Zone.
ska.
This fucking ska. I hate
Yeah.
it. I
I love
fucking
it.
hate it so much.
Mm.
Pretty good.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it
Yeah.
up. Kind of a bob, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm, cool.
Mm. I like how the dragon has the like music notes around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
Cool. That was great.
That was great.
That was pretty good.
Yeah,
it.
so going back to the task at hand, Chris, you had seen visions of the adventures um thus far, and kind of now seeing what your party has been up against over the last several years. Um, how do you feel like that aligns with your personal goals?
How does that align with what? I'm sorry.
Your personal goals.
Oh, well, I definitely think that I'm struggling with just this weakness that's been kind of sapping my strength for a while now, maybe like close to a year, I think. Um, and this is the closest I've come to ever thinking that I would find maybe something that could help me with that, let alone a dragon like this that is so powerful and majestic and wise and all of these things that I'm like definitely awestruck by all of this, just seeing, I don't know, the grandeur of it all versus me being so, lowly dragonborn. Um, I trust this band and I feel like this is the right way for me to go right now. I have nothing to go on, and it kind of seems like I got airdropped into it and it's working out.
Yeah, airdrop to do it, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. How about Tybalt? You know, you have now encountered this ancient green dragon, and you've been set on this path by Lumaruntos, um, having received the blessing from Tiamat previously. What's going through your head?
Blessing from was it Bahamut?
Oh yeah, sorry, Bahamut's blessing. Okay.
Definitely.
Wrong
I
god.
mean, Tiamat would be a different story. uh no, I think, the idea of having somewhere to go, and the next having a concrete destination is invigorating in a way that Tybalt hasn't really felt in a bit. I think the proximity to Kreese also, like the fact that the the dragon mark is reacting to her presence is um, giving Tybalt the idea that there are other factors at play that are driving us in this direction.
Yeah, absolutely. And how about you, Gladwin? You have also recently joined this group, and this is your first time really kind of having everything kind of fall in line where you feel like you're part of this now, essentially. Because I know even though you guys did the tower beforehand, this is the first time that like the goals have nearly been met. You know, right? You've set out to stop the perversion of the cult and what they're doing in the name of your chosen god, Miracle, and kind of tarnishing his name. You've now come to this kind of pinnacle of this quest where you are working alongside this group and working alongside this dragon to finally just kind of drive a dagger in the heart of this cult and put an end to its schemes in the area. What's going on in your head?
I'm mostly looking forward to confronting Uluran, I think. And this is probably the biggest lead I've had in a while. Um, where correct me if I'm wrong, but we were asked to capture Viantha, but also probably Riga, right?
Rhea.
Is
Uh,
Riga's
well,
the
Riga was
commander
the
or something
Riga was
Oh,
the
Riga.
one at the tower who was
that
like
ran away, right?
constructing these
Yeah.
undead like Frankenstein monsters essentially.
Hmm.
Um
She was
and
doing it for Viantha, right?
Yeah. And for Uluran. I mean,
yeah, and
ultimately.
you guys found letters from Lauren and from Viantha kind of compelling her to continue her creations to amass this army that will eventually be used against Leylon when they seemingly have plans to invade the town. Convinced that one of their end goals is in town. Um,
So this is the closest I've been to actually making any kind of influence on this cult and ultimately on the greater area because I've just never had that opportunity. Um, as much as I think this is the group that can make it happen, I do wonder what's going to happen if if circumstances occur where they might split the group, right? Like we might have a division at some point, and I can almost kind of foresee that. Um, but I think I'll just have to deal with that when the time comes. But yeah, more than anything, looking forward to just again, like you mentioned, stopping the perversion of Merkel. And I hope that throughout the rest of the time I'm with this group, I can at least convince them that Merkel's not as bad as everybody makes him out to be.
yeah, absolutely.
Merkel's a bitch.
Mm-mm.
What's Too Short's favorite word? Bitch.
Bitch.
Apparently it's bitch. I found this. I learned this yesterday.
um, and then finally, Ebreth, you have been on this journey with Tybalt for quite some time now, and have seen, um, his fortitude, and just his diligence and constitution kind of be put to the test throughout this time, and um, all the while working towards your own goals, right? And seemingly that reward is near at hand. How are you feeling?
Um, good, especially, towards the end of that last session when I identified that, because it sounded like the dragon pretty easily ascertained what I meant by, bringing someone back that I thought would be a better help to this cause than I. And I was able to tell that it does look like she has a very sizable um cache of um dragon
Dragon
shards,
shards. Yeah.
yeah, behind that barrier, and is very willing to part with the amount that I would need to complete my ritual. We do this thing for her. um I'm like, I'm zeroed in, I'm good to go. um Especially knowing that Tybalt is um not only aware of what I'm planning to do, but is, proves of it. I'm like, all right, like we're on the same page for like the first time completely, and this is it. This is like the home stretch for me. So um, I'm, I would say like almost eager to like, let's get the fuck out of this cave. Let's go figure out where these people are, take them out.
Mhm. Is there anything you guys would like to discuss about what's kind of taking place amongst yourselves? I mean, I know we just kind of did individual recaps, but as a party, what are your intentions? What are your intentions with my party?
Yeah, I mean, I'll just kind of like turn to Tybalt and say, did you see what I saw directly behind? It must be that part of her lair with the rest of her horde. Have enough dragon shards to power this ritual like twice over. All we got to do is find Viantha, which we assumed we would have to do anyway. We're close. I can feel it.
It won't be easy, but we can do it.
I'll say two of you are. I know we've agreed to help each other in this shared cause, but want to make sure we're all on the same page. Or are you going to follow us into even more direct danger than this?
Is that directed at me?
Yes.
Yeah, at you and Gladwin.
Oh, okay. Um, yes, I need to do this.
I think we have some shared interests. As long as our goals are aligned, I think we'll make a good team.
Ebrath,
Perfect.
you mentioned that there's enough dragon shards to power what we need to do twice over behind Gnawbones. I'm wondering if the dragon shards that we have with us would help Crease in any way with the weakness that she's been feeling.
Uh, you know, that very may well be. I've only ever used them for, the art of artificing. I'm not learned in using them any other way, medicinally or otherwise. So that if that is the case and we are able to use them to our benefit, I don't mind sparing some of what I have already. Um, I just don't know how to even go about that.
What is this dragon shard?
And I'll like pull um hold on, actually, hold up. I'll like rummage through my fucking what's it called? Um
Bag of
the
holding?
bag. Yeah, my bag of holding. And I'll just be like rummaging through it, and then I'll pull out something like this that I'm gonna put in the chat. It's like almost I just dropped it in the
The Shikon Jewel.
yeah. Remember I told you like fucking
Yeah.
8 months ago that was how I pictured it, because like I'm adding together
I mean, that's exactly
like all
like
these
what I
little,
was imagining, like
yeah, for sure. um so like I basically
did you guys ever watch
I
Inuyasha? Dave
Yes, I
or
did.
Francine?
yeah, so it's like it's they started off as these, and I've been collecting so many of them that I almost have like a full dragon crystal. And it's crazy because they're called kyber crystals, right?
Yeah.
Which is
Hmm.
fucking Star Wars, like just fucking mixing and matching. But I have so many of them that they almost resemble a full crystal. So
Is
yeah,
this the
it's looking
necklace
more like
thing?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Sorry, it took me a while
yeah,
to piece it
the
together.
Shikon Jewel,
Okay, that's
Shikon
right.
Jewel. Yeah, so I pull it out, and like it looks like that first picture, but you can see like it's missing more than in that photo. I would say it looks like it's missing like
Why don't you
20%.
explain to Kreese what it exactly is that you have there?
What it is that I have or what I'm doing with them.
Yeah.
Okay, so and I'll say and like I'll notice that as I'm pulling it out, you're like, what the fuck? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's emanating like intense magical energy that like maybe you're realizing the only reason you didn't feel it in the first place was because it was in my bag of holding. It's in
Mm-hmm.
like that little pocket dimension that's cutting it off. Like the moment I pull it out, it like it gives off like a similar feeling as what you felt by like the dragon, but instead of it being giant and like oppressive feeling almost, it's much smaller, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's like yeah, like a dwarf star compared to like a super giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a like similar feeling. And I'll say, oh yeah, like I've been gathering little pieces of this type of crystal to make a complete one. Um, I'm trying to bring back a mutual friend of ours, and I like look at Tybalt, that was lost some time ago. Um,
This would be
he
Gladwin's
was
first time hearing this too, right?
Yes.
yeah, in full. So he's kind of like pieced some shit together, but he hasn't like I haven't explicitly told him what I was doing. He's kind of made like these comments that he thinks he knows what it is I'm doing, but he doesn't know for sure.
Think you know, but you have no idea. This is true life, or what is it? True story
Yeah,
of.
it is like true life. I'm obsessed with bringing back a dead robot.
Oh no! What? No, there was another one. It was like the diary of. That's what it was. It was like
The
think you
diary of?
know, but you have no idea. This is the diary of Mathor Ebrath.
So
um,
you're telling me these crystals can bring back your friend? Reverse
well,
death?
in theory, one of these was how he was made in the first place. He's I don't know if you're familiar with them, but he's what you would call a warforged. So he's a magical robot. So one of these was shaped into his core, kind of like his heart. Um, and when he was killed, his core was damaged. So I've been able to continue some old research and further experiment and determine that by fully recreating a new core for him with a full dragon shard, I should be able to bring him back.
Wow. My
Wow.
mind is kind of blown. So um you're saying that maybe you could share some of this with me?
I think up until now, I have been very close to my chest with how many I have and unwilling to share. But given the amount that Gnawbones has and would potentially be willing to um, give me to complete this personal quest of mine, I think we'd be safe if I gave some to you. We as long as we can figure out how to use them for you, I think it's something we can do. I don't necessarily want to part with them if it's going to be a futile attempt. But if we have something legitimate, then yes. If it'll help you, I can spare some.
Um I'm touched by the kindness, and I say that obviously I understand, of course. Then we will do research while we journey together. Thank you.
As
And
this
it's like,
conversation is happening, I have out a little pocket mirror and I am touching up my dragon face makeup. um, and at this point, it's more of almost just like a me thing, right? Because like obviously the ruse is up. Like the dragon knows I'm not a fucking dragon. Like I obviously can't fool anybody with this makeup. But so at this point, it's more just like me wanting to make sure my disguise like looks good. It's a very how would I put it? It's
Vain.
like more about me than what anybody else sees, right? Like for me, it's just wanting to touch up my skills there on my disguises. And as I'm doing that, it's very nonchalant, right? I will say, "Well, Abrath, I throughout my years, I've seen many of these, whether it's to grant life or restore life or take life. It all seems to be a cyclical pattern. Once you have enough dragon shards, where is your friend? Where's that going to take us?"
oh, I have him close by.
Do you mind if I touch it?
Uh, sure.
Do that in
And like, I just
private.
very begrudgingly like extend my hand out, holding it,
Um,
and it's like huge. It like in my hand because I'm fucking a gnome size.
okay.
So like, it's like a grapefruit in my hand.
Mhm.
Okay. And so for me, it's like a grape.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
say
it would be
Um,
like
it's
a
like a cutie,
tangerine.
like a cutie.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a cutie size.
okay, cutie. All right. So I would like to just extend my forefinger or claw and place my, I guess, the pad of my forefinger on the stone. Do I feel anything?
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
20. Not
Oh,
natural.
absolutely.
Dirty.
You feel that weight of the weakness that you've been feeling almost being like lifted from you. For the first time in what feels like a long time, you feel like yourself again.
Wow. I let out a huge sigh, and I am almost like I almost don't have words because I'm just so it's been so long of me carrying all of this. And I look at Ebrath and I say, it made it go away. But then I remove my hand from it or my finger from it, and I'm assuming that it all comes flooding back, right?
No, I wouldn't say like immediately. But it would, as you kind of progress throughout the day from here, you would feel like the wane of the effect.
Okay.
Almost like aspirin, like you take aspirin and it's good for a while.
Yeah.
But after a
Okay.
couple hours, it kind of fades.
Um, and I thank Ebrath. I say thank you so much for trusting me. And that's it.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully we can figure out a way to help you in a more permanent way.
So which way should we go? You guys know where Viantha is?
She. Oh, maybe we should just ask like the people, um, on the way out. Because we asked the dragon, she said she didn't know because her Viantha was using like cloaking magic or some shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I will say, Ebrath like watches, like takes the crystal back and like puts it in his bag and just kind of like stares at Chris and immediately pulls out his notebook and starts like scribbling down notes, um, about what he just witnessed. And like I'm just kind of sitting there like floating midair, like kind of seemingly not paying attention and no longer partaking in the conversation. But I would say like I'm slowly with, um as long as he's okay with it, like settling on Tybalt's one of Tybalt's shoulders and like flopping down and sitting there and like continuing to scribble in my notebook.
You know what I just thought of? When Palpius finds out that Ebrath's been able to fly this whole time, he's gonna be like, "What the fuck did I carry him around everywhere for?"
I don't
Who
know.
doesn't
I don't
like
think
being
I could have
carried?
then.
You just hadn't ever reassigned your infusions, right?
Yeah, but I think I didn't have access to that particular one until I was like level 8.
Oh, okay.
So it wouldn't have been the whole time. But yeah, no, that's gonna be super funny when he shows back up and I'm just like fucking hovering the whole time. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this?
Well, if you guys are ready to set out, unless you guys want to like talk to other people here in the cave.
I'm good. I just want to make sure we're getting like a correct heading from somebody.
Well,
I think that's a good idea. Then maybe we should ask.
um, give me a just to save time here. Give me a first of all, before we get started, I want you to know that I have 3 of these little thingies saved from yesterday. Okay,
God damn it.
So proud of
So-
you.
can't talk shit.
I
Finals all over my
What's
house,
that for?
Andre.
I haven't been finding them lately, to be honest.
Ronnie just leaves them. He leaves them lying around everywhere on the couches and on the
It's like
patio.
Sonic. It's like Sonic Visit Your House, but it's Ronnie with his.
Yeah, I bumped the couch and the fucking things just fall out.
Yeah.
That's so good. That's so good.
Well, let's see. Give me a. So, truthfully, nobody in the cave would really know where they're
Okay.
coming from. They would say that if you follow the mountainside, there are they would say that the attacks are essentially coming from somewhere like southeast of here, and they would recommend that you follow the mountain range some ways, and that there are parts of the forest that they have yet to scour. That part kind of being one of them.
Okay.
Then I think that's the way we should go.
Cool. Give me a survival check.
Ooh.
Everyone?
Ooh.
Anybody, whoever wants to. I need to see how well you can make your way through
Not-
this forest.
Not me.
I could try.
Hold on. Before you do, I'm gonna give you some.
Body once told me. love is gonna-
Can I cast guidance on her
Sure.
or she does it? Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
have,
and
you
I'm
guys all
gonna.
have you guys all taken a long rest?
Yes.
We
No.
did, yeah. I
Oh.
did when you told us to.
Please, long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will also inspire you with some music. And I try to put together a little dragon sounding tune on my dulcimer. And you
Do
have
you
bardic
do
inspiration.
you have horns?
I do.
No,
They're
like
small.
instruments.
What?
Do you have any type of horns?
Like
Horn?
brass?
No, I have a pan flute and a dulcimer and a hand drum.
Oh, okay. I was say if you had some horns, you could make like a little ska tune.
Yeah.
Get that
That would be
brass out
cool.
of here.
That would be cool. Probably the hand drum be the closest for that.
Priest is just fucking.
Just letting out little bursts of fire breath and shit.
Yeah.
So you do have bardic inspiration. You get an extra D8
And then you get
if you want it.
and
if
then
you
you get
wanna use it.
guidance, which is another D4 to your
Okay,
ability
so I
check.
get a D8 and a D4 to this.
Mhm.
You don't have to take the D8 unless you want to.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to take the guidance if you don't want to either, but I'd recommend taking.
But yours is a cantrip, but like you can use it all the time,
Yeah.
right?
Oh yeah,
actually
yeah. Mine's
has
a
limited
cantrip.
uses.
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
and it'll just stay with her if she doesn't use it, right?
Yeah, I think it's like an hour.
Nice.
Well, I might as well just use it. D8, right?
Yes. Yeah, you get an hour on
And
bardic.
then D4. Huh. 12.
You
You get the D4
also
too?
get to.
Yeah.
You can also re-roll the D8 and take whichever one you want because it's on an ability check.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, then
So if she gets a better one the second time, she
Yeah.
can just use that.
15,
Mhm.
Ronnie.
Okay, yeah. With the 15, you guys are able to spend, the portion of the afternoon kind of takes you about 6 hours, I would say. So you get there kind of like late afternoon. But you find a set of Alvish ruins that are deeply set in the forest along the mountain range here. Let me pull up this map. And pop down some tokens. All right. Do you guys have access to that now?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find like kind of in the like up in the hills a little bit of this mountain range, you find these ruins that are ancient looking. A lot of the walls have crumbled where buildings used to stand. There are now just traces of it, remnants of structure and walls. But there, you see that there are some large trees that have fallen over into the ruins. Some of the stone paths have now been covered up by dirt and grass, and seems like it has been lost to time. What would you guys like to do?
From where we stand, are there any kind of markings or anything on the buildings?
No, nothing that like sets itself off as like or like shows itself as like a particular like emblem or sigil of any sorts, but there are in some portions of the walls that are still standing, you do see that there are some like uh finely made like architecture. Like there are fancy designs kind of through made throughout these walls where the walls still stand. You can tell that this was probably once a very glorious keep of some sort. Now, lost the time.
Okay. Let's see here. Is this daytime? How's the
Yeah.
weather
Yeah,
feeling?
yeah. It would be like late afternoon. It's about 86, pretty humid up in the hills. There's a lot of mosquitoes.
Okay.
Gross.
This is the detail I'm going for. All right. Yeah, so it's hot and muggy. Um, I'm gonna say by this point, like I've kind of given up on the dragon disguise, where like it's just kind of falling apart now, and I'm just like, fuck it. You know, it's like when you see like a tired actor after they've put on a show and like all their makeup's all fucked up and their hair's kind of fucked up. I think that's where I'm at this point. Um, I am going to we have no sense of what this is other than just Elvish ruins, right? Like we haven't heard anything about this place. I don't think we've gotten any of that detail. Um,
Does it?
I'm gonna get a little closer and give a good listen. See if I hear anything.
Give me a perception check.
Perception. It's 15.
Okay. Yeah, as you listen past the sounds of birds chirping and woodpeckers pecking, and the sounds of the natural wildlife in the area, you are able to kind of discern your ear a little bit more finely, and um, you definitely hear the sounds of movement in the area. You don't have an idea of where it's coming from, but it sounds more than just the average wildlife.
Okay. I'm gonna share that with the group in a more hushed tone, and I think I can actually do my psychic whispers again, but I'll double check.
I think you should be able to.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to burn it on this so quickly. Um, Not yet.
Okay.
I'll kind of beckon everybody over and just let them know I hear something in there. I'm not sure what it is, but there's something going on. We should approach cautiously.
Did I take to the air? I would say like I've been sitting on Thibble's shoulder this whole time to kind of preserve the rest of my flight time since I only get 4 hours a day.
Sure. Yeah, you'd be able to take to the air.
Tybalt, maybe you want to see if there's any magical presence here. I've seen you do it before.
Yeah, I'll ritually cast detect magic.
Yeah, and at this point, nothing really like pings your detect magic. Um, but this is an ancient place. You are convinced that you're bound to find magic somewhere.
Okay.
So I'm
Have
gonna rise
we?
up into the air here, and then how how high up is this debris like piled right here?
It's just a few feet high. There's like some old logs that have been kind of stashed there. You would be able to walk over it pretty easily. I would say that
Oh,
that
okay,
part would be like difficult terrain, but just because you'd have to
got it.
like navigate walking over a pile of logs.
Okay, then I'll wait and let them all move again, and then as soon as I'm able to, I want to go higher up to 50 feet before I start moving in that direction. My plan is to go up this way, see what I see.
Okay, go ahead and do that. What about you, Priest?
Um, I would like to go behind Galadwin and touch this trunk. Okay, what can it? Does the trunk tell me anything? Is it old? Is it rotten? Is it
It says, "Woe to you, O Dragonborn, touching my bark before the morn."
Touching my bark.
Before the morn.
This tree is gigantic, by the way. It
Yes.
is easily I would say like 10 feet, 15 feet across in diameter. A big husk of it has fallen over onto this keep wall ahead of you, kind of crumbling some of the walls in front of you. It has since been hollowed out and is large enough to walk through at the very least. But this also looks like it's been felled for a millennia.
It's not rotten.
I wouldn't say rotten, but it's
Dead.
hollowed out and dead. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I would like to just kind of step around it, I think, gingerly,
Mhm.
and just see what I see on the other side. Is that okay?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, just
Cass is tripping out on the cow on the screen.
are you going through it?
Yeah, I'd like to go through it. Maybe about 50 feet, something like that.
Sure.
And I would like to make sure that I'm choosing my footing very carefully. Trying to be very cognizant of what it smells like in here and just what I can see.
Yeah,
Um,
as you step through towards the end of the log here, you see that there's a large building kind of off to your left. And the large wooden doors have been broken down for quite some time. And you do see what appears to be two shambling humanoid figures kind of just moving mindlessly by itself, almost as if they're sewn together at the hips.
okay, so taking that, I will backtrack back very carefully also. I'm assuming that I haven't been spotted.
Give me a stealth check.
11.
Yeah, you are far away enough that they are not necessarily like looking for you. You know, as you kind of step, the weight of your the weight on your steps kind of like make the wood creak a little bit, and maybe a couple of these rubble below you, like some pebbles kind of fall through, but you don't see them react and move.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
For sure,
through
I'm like following her in there. I didn't want to interrupt, but I'd probably be like right on her tail.
I'm gonna come back out around here. Um, and I would like to motion Ebrath over, and I want to tell Tybalt and Gladwin something undead walks inside. It shambles around. Looks like two have been sewn together. Maybe some type of vile experiment or something, but it does not look alive.
At this point, I'm going to use my psychic whispers. So I get a D6, and that'll tell us how many hours we have it for. So we get 5 hours of psychic whispers, which means we can all communicate telepathically and not have to actually talk. So you can just, like you think it, and we can communicate that way.
Okay.
Um,
How would you
Tybalt,
guys like to proceed?
Tybalt, give me a history check.
History check. That's going to be a
Also, Gladwin.
16.
Also me. Okay. 16. What did I get? 18 for me.
Cool. You guys both remember seeing these the creatures that Kreese described as some of the zombies you encountered in the Iniarv's tower where you first encountered Rita Sworn. You'll also recall that she was conducting these experiments with the undead and kind of working on creating new types of undead creatures.
Okay. So it sounds like basically what we've fought before.
I wonder if they've
Okay.
been upgraded.
Priest, did you say that these are two sewed together?
It's what it looked like to me. So together at waistline.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I'm ready to run in and throw kicks, but wanted to see if you approved.
Yeah, I want to get a visual on him myself after hearing her description. So, it was through here, right?
Through the inside of the broken.
Through the log.
I'm gonna follow
Yeah.
him.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm gonna go around the other end,
Okay.
but I'm also high, so I'm 50 feet up.
Bro, me too.
So they wouldn't necessarily be able to see me unless they're looking straight up, right? So I'm gonna come around here. And I don't see anything from where I'm at.
No, you wouldn't be able to see anything.
Got it. But then I'm gonna kind of start.
Actually, I guess you would since you're high up and there's nothing really obstructing you. Well, if they're not in your field of vision,
Yeah, I
then,
can't
then
see.
no. Yeah, if,
Got
if
it.
they're not
Okay.
in your field of vision, then no.
So but am I hearing what now? Am I hearing what Chris was hearing before?
You wouldn't be able to hear them. I don't think that you can't hear through each other, correct? You guys can just talk
Correct.
to each
Communicate,
other.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just communicate.
But she said that she heard something, right?
No, I
Through
saw them.
Oh,
You
you
saw them.
saw them. Got it. Okay, so then
And I'll communicate that as well. Ebrath, there's something in here. We're okay
okay,
for
so
now,
then
but be ready. Be ready.
okay. So then I'll wait to hear if they've moved closer, and I'll just kind of slowly inch up this like wall, like, and kind of stick close to the walls as I'm moving.
It's the baby.
She couldn't, you guys couldn't see, she was trying to wave at you guys earlier.
Oh,
Aw.
Yeah,
hi,
I saw it.
baby.
I
Say
saw
hi,
it.
Mama.
Hi, baby.
Say hi.
Hi, baby. She's just
See?
a baby. It's the
Benito saying hi.
It's the cuckoo, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hi.
She's so
Hi,
cute.
baby. Aw. Is that Luna?
Yeah.
Kitty.
Cool. What are we doing, guys?
Um,
Well, I'm getting impatient, so I'm gonna get ready to charge in here probably
Give
in the
me
next
that
2 minutes or
energy.
so.
What does Chris want to do?
Chris wants to rip it apart because Chris feels
Well, if you would like to, you're more than able to.
Chris feels like this was what she was fighting against when she was rescued by this ragtag group. So I
I
guess
will say
without
that
any
you guys
further
do
ado,
see so that there are some like double doors here that have been knocked down. But the building itself seems to be a large square kind of structure. So you imagine that there's kind of four walls. Who knows? And it also looks like there's an opening to the north here. So an opening here and an opening here for sure.
um, can I pick up one of these stones? Is there like a
Yeah.
baseball sized one?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna pick one up and throw it at it.
Okay, give me
hard as I can.
Yeah, give me like a roll of d20 plus your dex.
as soon as I see her picking up the stone, I'll give Ebrath a heads up. We're about to fight.
plus my dexterity.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like inch right over the edge of the wall that I'm
26.
hiding behind as soon as I hear that from Gladwin, just so I can see into the room. But I'm not
26
gonna do anything yet.
absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll a d4 plus whatever your dexterity modifier is.
23.
23. Wait, a d4?
Wait, D4 plus your dexterity modifier. What's your dexterity modifier? So like at the top where it has all your
Oh,
stats, it's
so,
a
so you
plus
rolled
something.
a 1 plus 4. So okay,
Yeah.
that would be 5. All right, so 5 damage to this guy, who is D. And let's roll some initiative.
$17.
9.
14.
Oh, can I modify my own on here?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, cool.
You got 14.
There's just some
Priest?
old,
Yeah.
there's some old shit on here. I think, I don't know.
How
There's
about
big fella.
Tybalt? How about Tybalt?
19.
19. Okay. All right. I need some help on the initiative. On Owlbear, if you guys can help me out.
Okay,
Yep. Got you.
I'm on there.
C is going to have a 21.
Got it.
Big fella is going to have a 20.
21, 21.
Big fella's 20.
Anyway,
Tybalt's 19.
Yep,
Gladwin is 17.
yep.
Priest is 14.
You're,
Mm-hmm.
D is
You're-
12.
Okay.
Ebrath is 9.
Yep.
A is 8. And B is 6.
Done.
All right. So first off is going to be the zombie D that got hit with the pebble is going to go, and C is going to kind of wander over to see what happened, and it's going to use some of its movement. D is going to kind of look over and spot you. C will now be alerted, and it will start to work its way over. We will only have about 25 more feet of movement, getting to about there. And you see that it is basically two people kind of sewn together, almost like Siamese twins. There are 3 arms between them, and all 3 of them are armed with swords. After C is going to be Big Fella, who's going to come rushing out, and he's going to use his full movement. Is he going to? He's gonna dash. Need an additional 30 feet. And that's where he's gonna get. After that, it's Tybalt followed by Gladwin. You see this giant hulking mass of a zombie kind of rushing out at you, and it's easily about like 10 feet tall. It is just this hulking, stitched together bits and pieces of rotting flesh, kind of running in your direction. Tybalt, what are you doing?
Cool. Let's see. What do I want to do? I can do. Whoops. I think I'm going to fireball, and I'm gonna do it on. Is the map accurate or is it?
Yeah.
I think that needs to. Because this is what 15. What is fireball?
So this diameter, it's this when you stretch it out, it's a 30-foot diameter. So that would be a 15-foot radius.
Okay. And that's what it is, I'm pretty sure. 20-foot radius is fireball.
Okay, so 40 feet.
It's gonna be a little bit bigger. So it should, let's see, over be 40 feet.
I would say that gets them both. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
You just want to get the two.
Yeah, the ones that are, yeah, we'll get those two.
Okay. It's going to be D and C. They'll both need to make dexterity saving throws, correct?
Yeah.
And C gets a 13. D gets a 7. So they both fail. I imagine.
Fail. Fail. So they'll take 26 points of damage.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm going Mimi's. Bye-bye.
Mimi's
Bye.
time.
Bye, baby.
Say I'll see you next weekend.
See you
Bye.
next weekend for somebody's special birthday. All right, yeah, you successfully fireball them. What else are you doing? Are you moving at all?
I'm gonna cast a spiritual weapon at 4th level.
Okay.
And have it pop up on C.
Okay.
And swing to hit.
29 absolutely hits.
I cast it at 4th level, by the way.
Okay.
So the 26 point damage.
Okay, yeah. You absolutely smash through this guy and he's dead.
Hell yeah.
And what's funny
Cool.
enough is
And I'll
if
just
he hadn't taken that pebble
oh.
damage, he would be alive.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and then Tipple's gonna ready his shield and to take on Big Fella.
Oh, was that D or C? I'm sorry.
Stay in place.
Okay. Sorry,
Damage to C.
D took the pebble damage, but you still killed D. He's still.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
Bro Stone's pitcher. Yeah,
Good.
monastery.
Cool. After Tipple is Gladwin, followed by Creased. Gladwin, you see this big fella running over at Tybalt, and in the meanwhile, Tybalt is casting fireballs and slinging his spiritual weapon. What are you doing standing behind him?
I am going to I think I have enough movement to basically like connect here or even here and then run a little bit this way and then finish up my movement over here and like get on the opposite side of big fella.
Mhm.
Should be able to pull that off with my 30 feet of movement. So I want to set him up for a flank, hopefully. And then I'm going to use my action to Vicious Mockery on Delta.
Okay.
So that's going to be a Wisdom save 16.
He fails, gets a 13.
Okay. So he's going to take 5 damage, not very much. But he will have disadvantage on his next attack. And I think I'm going to I'm gonna hit Tybalt with the Bardic Inspiration. My bonus action. And that's it.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Yep, you're up.
Okay, so Priest is gonna run straight to him and like jump up and try to knee him in the head. So I'm gonna stand in between, a little bit in between Tybalt and Big Fella. Sorry, I should have measured that. Let me see how much that was.
So you should get flanking because he's flanked.
It was like 15 feet. Okay. And so I'm gonna try to strike him.
Okay.
It's with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I rolled it regular. Okay, 1 second. 22.
22 hits. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna just try to knee him in the head, hit him for 10.
10. Yeah, absolutely.
And
As your like knee, your jumping knee lands into him, you hear like just a smack against this flesh, and you just go, "Ugh."
but he's still good, right? He's up.
Yeah, he's fine. He's up.
Okay. All right, so I'm gonna attack him again. This time with like a, I don't know, backwards elbow or something.
Okay.
To roll that with advantage. 28.
28 hits. Yeah.
That was a both of those were 20s. Nat 20s.
Nat 20s?
Yeah.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to roll your attack like normal. So if it automatically switches to crit, go ahead
Okay.
and just right click on it
Yeah, I see it. Flat
and
roll.
just do a flat roll.
Okay. It rolled it as a crit. So two. Okay, so it's gonna be 5 plus 4.
Well, okay, we'll
No.
just do this. We'll do 3 plus 4 because that's the higher of the 2 damage, which is 7, right?
Yeah.
Plus 8. So
Plus 8?
15 total.
Okay.
All right, so that's a attack. You get 2 attacks per action, correct?
Yeah, that was my 2 attacks.
You still
And
have
then I
your
get a bonus
attack.
action.
Yeah.
Yep. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Just try to wrap up with like solid, multiple strikes to the head.
Mhm.
26,
That is, yeah.
11.
Okay. Yeah, good damage. Or 30 damage. All right. Is there any more movement you want to expand or
No, I'm gonna
use your
stay
action,
here.
bonus action, some of
Um,
your movement?
but I can ready a reaction, right?
You always have a reaction
Okay.
opportunity attack. So
Okay. So never mind. Then I'm just gonna stay. I can't use it until it actually happens. So
correct.
okay, then that's it. I'm just gonna like hiss at it because it's disgusting to me.
All right. After crease, it is D is going to shamble out this way, using his full movement to get there. Followed by Ebrath. Ebrath, you are floating up in the sky. You see this giant Frankenstein-like creature kind of in between Gladwin and Creased and Tybalt. Another one's kind of shambling its way through the door. What are you doing?
I can hear things, but I can't see them from where I'm at yet. So I'm gonna use my movement to nice. Boop. From here, do I have a line of sight on the monster by Gladwin?
Yeah, I would say you would be able to see all three of them, all 4 of them. So,
Okay.
or can you
Cool.
see all 4 of them? I'm not sure.
I can only see the one in front of Gladwin.
Okay, then yeah, you can see D and big one.
Okay, so I'm going to I'm going to attack with my firebolt. Start. Let's see here.
To which one? Sorry.
Oh, that's a nat 20. What?
To which creature?
The one right in front of Gladwin. I can't really see the.
The big guy?
Big
Big
guy?
fella.
Yeah, so this guy right here.
Okay, cool. Yeah, nat 20 absolutely hits. So
That's
go ahead and
our
roll your normal
spear,
damage and then add your max on your second die.
So it is. So that's 8 plus. Normally it's 2d10, so it's going to be 20 plus 8, right?
Plus
Okay,
whatever
so
your
it's
modifier is.
28. Yeah, it doesn't have a modifier on that one. Um, so 28 damage, and then I'm going to hit it again with the Force Ballista.
8 damage, okay.
That is a dirty 20.
That hits.
12 damage.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it is not looking great. It is struggling to stay up.
Cool. That's going to be. Yeah, it's going to be my turn.
All right. After Ebrath, it's going to be A and B now. They are going to use their full movement to shamble over. And then we're back up to the top with Big Fella. And I need Gladwin and Creased and Tybalt to all give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 25.
Flaccid 20.
Okay.
23.
Cool. Yeah. As the creature is kind of winding up to now take its action, you see that there is just this like miasma that's kind of like seeping through, it's stitching and kind of filling the air around you in about like a 10-foot radius. However, with a successful Constitution saving throw, you don't feel any effects, and you're able to kind of like hold your breath or do whatever it is you do to kind of steel yourself against the effect. It will, however, take a slam attack against Gladwin, getting a 19 to hit.
Hits.
That
Oh, wait,
is-
hold on. Sorry. Hold up. Sorry. Hold up. I do have a reaction I might use. I will. Nah, meets a pizza. Nope, it hits.
Okay. Yeah, 19 to hit, and it is going to be 8 bludgeoning damage and 10
Okay.
necrotic damage.
I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay.
So I'll take half,
half of it,
right?
yeah.
Would you say 10? So I take 5 more?
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
And then it is going to turn around and take an attack against Creased, getting a 7 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right, that is going to be its turn. Yeah.
How does it hit?
Just with like its 2 hands, it's just like
Bludgeoning.
yeah. Both of
Okay.
them. After the big guy, it is
Damn, this guy's
Um,
huge.
yeah.
Smelly.
It's going to be Tybalt actually, followed by Gladwin.
All right.
And just so you know, this big guy is looking like he's on his last leg.
He's given off a how big of a 10-foot radius, 10 foot away
Yeah.
from him? That's
Yeah.
the miasma.
Smelly
Okay.
miasma.
Okay. I'm going to take a few steps back and tell Kreese and Gladwin, you may want to prepare yourselves. And I will use it's gonna use a secret flame on Big Boy Bob.
Okay, that's a dex saving throw, correct?
Yeah, that's past the 21.
It is not.
All right. So take 11 points of radiant damage.
Yeah, absolutely. As the radiant flame consumes him, he like lets out a scream, and he falls to the ground, writhing in pain and agony as the
Like when
flame
you boil
consumes
a
him.
lobster.
Yeah,
Oh, that's fucked up.
the flame consumes him, and he is now dead. Why can't I grab this? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, good job.
Nice.
right.
Bonus action, my spiritual weapon will hit D.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 23 to hit,
Absolutely hits.
and will take 26 points of damage.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
so good. That's
Yeah,
so good.
T is dead. You just smash through him like he's nothing, and he falls crumpled to the floor. Just necrotic energy just oozing out of his brain, black blood, and just like maggots are crawling out of it. He's dead.
And I yell at everyone else and just say 2 more by my count and run. Seems 12 through there. Yeah.
And up until now, they haven't said anything intelligible, right? Like it's all just
No, they're
gurgling
just
and
yeah, exactly.
They
okay.
didn't last time, so
And
don't
all of
count
these
them.
guys are like Frankenstein's, right? Like they're, I mean,
Stitched
pretty much
together,
the
correct? Yeah,
token you chose. Yeah. Okay.
yeah. All the tokens are intentional. So,
I know. I know.
all right. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay. After that, it is Gladwin followed by Creased. The big boy has fallen, and D has now been smashed to bits, leaving just A and B kind of working their way over towards you. Still inside
Mhm.
the building. What are you doing, Gladwin?
I am within range of both. I'm gonna first shoot a vicious mockery at probably Beta.
Okay.
So wisdom save 16, please.
Beta wisdom gets a 2. It was like on an 18, and then it just like whoop, over to a 2.
Uh, 4 damage, disadvantage on next attack, and then I'm gonna attack Alpha. Same thing.
Okay. 14. He fails.
Okay, so he takes, so it's a little more. That's 11 on him, and disadvantage on his next attack as well.
Okay.
And then I will, I'm gonna close the gap a little bit here. I'm gonna rush up and try to block Beta here. I think I want to kind of corner him, or at least block him from passing through here. Yeah, around there. Well, no, I'll leave a little space. Yeah, around there. Action, bonus action. That's it.
Okay. After Gladwin it is Priest followed by Evrath. Priest, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to move me. Um, just measuring here. I'm going to jump in between both of them, and do here. Yep, I am going to risk it.
For the biscuit.
Yes. And I'm going to do flurry of blows to B.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna
So
like
what is this?
run in there.
You're jumping over me?
Can I get around him pretty easily?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can just go through. You just said you jumped
No.
in there.
Yeah, no, I'm not jumping over you.
Oh,
You're
okay.
big.
I just meant like the royal jump, you know?
Yeah.
I have the fat
Jumping
suit on.
in.
Yeah.
I have the
So
suit on, so
I definitely
definitely
definitely make my way around you. And I'm just throwing claw strikes at B, hopefully. Trying my
Okay.
best.
Go ahead and roll it.
26.
26 hits, yeah.
9.
Okay.
Um, and I'm gonna hit for one unarmed strike.
Mhm.
17
Hits.
for another 9.
Okay. You still have one more attack, right?
No, I don't.
Well, your
That's it.
flurry of blows is a bonus action,
Oh yeah,
and
that's
then
right.
you have 2 attack on your attack action.
Oh yeah, I did that in the wrong order. Okay, yeah, so
Actually, you can do your flurry. You can always do your bonus action first.
oh okay.
Which
Mhm.
as a monk you have access to stunning strike, correct? Um,
No.
just you don't have stunning strike,
Oh, I do have stunning strike. You're right. Okay.
so you could always like start off with your bonus action
Hmm.
and stun them or do one of the other effects that you have. And that would possibly give you like advantage on your further like your following attacks. So that's always like a viable
Yeah, I'm
thing you can do.
trying to save my focus points, but you know what? I
Yeah,
have a
no,
lot,
and
so
being mindful of that. I just want you to know that it's okay to go in the opposite order and kind of set yourself up for success in different ways. So
cool. Did you take that last? Oh, that last was a 12, so I don't know.
that
I'm sure
actually
that.
hits. Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
just hits.
8.
8. Okay. Yeah, it is not looking great.
I still have you know what? I'm gonna stay here. It's fine. I know I'm flanked, but I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right. After Creased, it is Ebrath, followed by A and B. Ebrath, what are you working on?
Okay. So like hearing all this shit and I can't see anything. So I'm like, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm gonna take all of my movements. It's right there. Um, so just these two fools right here.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, cool. Which one of them looks more hurt?
boy.
Which one?
B.
B. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a shot at B then.
That's exactly why I didn't
Hold on.
block that line of sight.
Hold on. These fools are just attached to the chest.
Yeah, bro, they're Siamese
Yeah.
twins. They're
They
Siamese
have 3
zombies.
arms.
Yeah.
They have 3 arms.
How fucking dumb, dude. Fuck these
Hey,
guys.
you know what you can accomplish with an extra arm?
A lot.
One
A
more
lot.
sandwich.
That's fucking crazy. All right, let's see what's up.
Can you imagine
Yeah, I'm
having
gonna
an
fucking
extra
hit this
arm?
guy. Yeah, but then you have a whole. It's attached to another guy. Like it's not just you have an extra arm. All right, so
There are
firebolt
strings
B.
attached, yes.
Damn, nat 20 again.
Okay, yeah, roll it.
Damn.
All right,
You
flat
guys are on
roll.
fire.
So that was a 31 to hit.
Fuck.
All right, so let's see. Hopefully these roll better than last time. Another 8, so another 28 to B.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
28
that
damage.
absolutely eviscerates him.
Perfect.
And he
So
is
then,
engulfed in flames and falls to the floor, all 3 arms flailing as he screams in agony, dead.
so I'd say like as I dart in from like that little side alleyway, I come in and I take a shot at like B as I'm like coming to a stop. I like incinerate B, and then as I do that, I right myself in the air and I take aim and I shoot at A with my force ballista.
Okay.
23
That
to
hits,
hit.
yeah.
Come on, let's go. 15 damage.
15 damage. Okay. All right, yeah, he is still looking okay. Is there anything else you want to do?
That's it. I'm trying to conserve spells for shit. And that's what I like about this fucking artificer. Like the artillerist, I can do so much damage without touching like any of my fucking spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, his cantrips are sick.
Yeah. All right. I'm in. I'm like, all right. And I'm trying to like look through. I will say before the end of my turn, I'm gonna kind of survey and then just mentally ask everybody, like, is everybody all right? Sorry, I got lost for a second.
Surprisingly, feeling great over here.
So
It's like
excellent.
it's like I'm actually feeling pretty fucking good, man.
Other than like I'm probably sprayed with like zombie guts and shit, but
Yeah.
otherwise fine.
Cooked zombie guts at that.
Yeah.
I would like to like imagine that like when Gladwin gets like starts getting fucked up, like he takes damage weird because of the fat suit, right? Like it can be all like fucking Swiss cheese, but he's actually fine. So he looks super
Exactly.
fucked
Yeah.
up, but he's actually like,
For
no, I'm
sure.
fine. I'm not like full health. What are you talking
Absolutely.
about?
Absolutely. Yeah. There's like cuts and fucking
Yeah. Hole straight through.
yes. It's
Cool. All right.
exactly that. That's perfect.
All right. A is going to shamble over and he's going to take an attack against Gladwin at disadvantage. Getting a 19 on disadvantage.
God damn it. Yeah, that hits.
All right, that's going to be 9 slashing damage.
Okay.
He's going to take a regular attack against Priest, getting a 10, and a third attack against Priest, getting a 21.
10 doesn't hit, 21 does.
The one against me was with disadvantage, right?
The first one was, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Okay, so that effect is gone.
Yeah, and then so Priest, that'll be 9 slashing damage.
Okay. Oh, wait. I'm gonna use my reaction to try to deflect it and reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 14.
What is your reaction?
It's deflect attack. When an attack roll that includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage hits you, you can reduce the attack's total damage by 1d10 plus 14.
Cool. Plus
Well,
14.
damn, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick. Well, I mean, yeah, she
Yeah.
started at level 10, right?
Yeah,
So
that's huge.
that was 23 damage that I deflected.
Yeah, he only hit you for 9, so
So-
he's
so-
no damage.
On top of that, so if I take the damage down to 0 with this effect, then I can actually use my focus point and redirect the force. But it has to be with the creature within. Oh, never mind. There's none left. There's only him.
Yeah, there's only
Okay.
him.
All right. So then I don't take any damage.
Okay,
So you
yeah.
could have, if there was another creature up, you could have like made it hit someone else.
Yeah, if he was nearby, or if that was
Fuck.
a ranged attack and I deflected it, I could launch it back 60 feet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
And they have to
Like
succeed
use
on
the key
DC.
energy, right? It's like
Yeah,
It's
that's
a-
cool.
The force point. Focus point.
Damn, and your slow fall lets you reduce your falling by 50?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
How?
Monk shit.
I
Monks are
know.
crazy.
That's crazy. I'm just trying to figure out what the calculation is because I've never really looked at it, to be honest with you. But that's crazy.
That is fucking crazy.
It's Dex plus class level. Damn, so your Dex is a +4 plus your class level is 10 plus 14. That's nuts. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, your slow fall is 5 times your class level. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay, cool. Yeah, monks are crazy.
Yeah, that's why I played one. I remember how Tom was just outrageous.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, his second or his third attack doesn't do anything. In fact, he's very confused at how he's like able to like land a hit on you and you just kind of like parry it with your bare hand. And he is dumbfounded.
Well, I
at the
hissed
very
back at him.
least. Yeah. That's gonna be his whole turn. We're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by Gladwin.
All right. I'm going to use my bonus action for my spiritual weapon to come and hit A. It's gonna be a 23 to hit.
It hits, yeah.
Oh, it's kind of low. 13 damage.
Okay. He is looking rough now with that 13.
All right, so I'll move up my. I'll move to there. And use a sacred flame
Okay.
on
That's
this guy
a
on A.
dex save. He fails. Yeah, there's no way. Unless he gets in that 20, which he didn't.
I'll take 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay, yeah, he is flailing about wildly, still standing, but is on the verge of death.
Cool. Uh, so that's 20. I'll just move right up on him.
Yeah, he's extra flanked. Anything
Yep.
else?
That's it.
Extra points.
All right, Gladwin, finish him off.
Yeah, I hope so. I am close enough. I'm just gonna try some dagger attacks. So first one, 19 to hit
Absolutely.
for 5 damage.
How do you kill this guy?
Okay. Ooh, I'm going to shank him with my dagger a little bit high and try to separate the bodies.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Roll a 20. Roll a d20.
All right, let's see. Oh, it was almost a crit. It's a 14.
You're able to get most of the way through, enough to where he's
Yeah.
now like the second body's now starting to like kind of pull apart on its own just from the weight of it. As it
Yeah,
starts to like
as
rip
I
open. Yeah.
as I stab him, like I see he's starting to go down, and I just kind of like kick him over so he's on the floor, and I'm just like trying to cut through that fucking bitch.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, yeah, he's dead.
And almost in like a bloodlust where I'm covered in zombie guts, like there's blood spilled on me, and I'm just like fucking, for whatever reason, I'm trying to separate these two guys.
How long is this going on for?
The session?
No,
Like
the actual
like
thing that he's doing.
Oh.
like I don't know, like 15, 20 seconds. I mean, from that first stab, right? Like clearly he's dead, and then I'm just like going overboard and trying to kill him,
Okay,
trying to
I'm gonna
separate him. Yeah, like 15,
gently
20 seconds.
gently try to touch my hand to Gladwin's shoulder and and calm him down a little bit.
Uh, for the sake of RP, give me a persuasion check.
What? Give me Gladwin. Um, thing is dead. Please do not poke abomination any longer. Persuasion, is that what you said?
Yeah,
Can you do that?
it's persuasion
Uh,
check. It's on your abilities.
Three.
Yeah, you give me a persuasion.
3.
check,
Yeah,
that's
no,
fine.
it's I like shove your hand off, and I'm like, no, they need to go back to how they were born, and I'm just like, keep going.
What the fuck? Ugh. All right, I'm disgusted. I'm gonna walk away. Over here. If I can do that in battle. I'm not sure.
Let's take a quick break. I need to pee.
Okay.
And get some water and some sex.
All right, be right back. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing, testing, testing. You can't hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Testing, testing. You can't hear me? Oh, Ronnie, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is your mom excited to be back, Francine?
I'm not sure.
I'm
See
sure your
that?
dad will be happy when she's back.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
dad for sure.
Your mom likes Brazil a lot, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Like, does she miss it?
Yeah, I
That's interesting.
think we all kind of do. But there's obviously, you know, benefits and uh
Yeah.
yes to both.
Oh, the baby is back.
He's a baby.
Andre,
Yeah,
can you
she's
hear me?
back. Yeah, I can hear you.
So
Hold on.
I don't know if Francine told you earlier, but I don't think we're gonna be able to play Saturday morning.
I told him.
Oh yeah, she said she's got to go
Okay.
pick up her mom.
Yeah. So most likely can't play Saturday.
No worries.
Well, like I said,
Yeah.
Dave, if you want to, you're more than welcome to drive down with me. You can even stay at my parents' house. So, but I'll your choice. I just throwing it out there.
Okay. I might. I'll figure it out this week. I'll let you know in the next day or two.
Yeah, no rush. Hi, hi,
Say
Mama.
hi.
Oh, she's so
Say
sweet.
hi.
She can't hear us though, huh? Hi.
She can't. No, she get to see you guys. Yeah,
She's a
she sees you
baby.
waving though.
She's a baby.
Say hi.
Hi.
Where were you guys on like a train ride or something?
Oh, so they went to one of Brianna's friends from high school had a birthday party for their kid at right by Emma's work. The Irvine little
Oh, cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
area.
okay.
It was that um little train thing.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi. The cow
Yeah.
wave.
It doesn't show my arms for some reason. So all
Oh,
I could do is hi baby.
yeah.
It follows your mouth movement, so that's funny.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so they were there while I was at work.
That's cool.
Brianna and her mom took the kids and they did the train like 3 times.
During Christmas time, they do like a really cool train ride with like through all the lights and stuff.
Yeah, that's what Brianna was saying that she wants to do for Christmas. They do like a whole Santa's Village thing, I guess.
Yeah.
She was talking to like the workers, so she wants to go do that around Christmas time.
That
Yeah,
park
that'd be
is
cool.
beautiful, man. That park is so nice.
Yeah, we went to I'm surprised they don't have a disc golf course there. They're like a bunch of like wide
I
open
wish.
like
They're
greens and
they're
stuff. Like it's a really nice
yeah,
park though.
yeah.
But we went for the pumpkin patch this past year, and then that was when we went to go see. We went to Emma's work, hung out at that little zoo there, and we saw her real
Yeah.
quick. Um, so Brianna went over. She said it was fun. They had a good time. Yeah, maybe what?
Just tripping on this cow.
Yeah, she's like, what the hell? Anything for you to do here? I know.
Yeah, so normally Cass doesn't care about any kind of screen or anything, but when she saw the cow on there, she was like, "What the hell?"
What
Oh,
the
really?
fuck?
Yeah, she kind of caught her attention a little. All right. Oh, Ronnie's eating. I was gonna say, are
I'm
we
just waiting on
ready?
you
But
guys. I'm ready.
I'm good.
well, I think we're all ready.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you guys were able to destroy these zombie-like creatures here. What are you guys doing?
Um, do they have anything that like fell from them, or I would like to inspect the zombies and see if there's anything that I can discern of of value or interest.
Not so much of value. They do have 3 long swords on each of them. So a total of 12 you would find. Nothing that it like stands out as being like fancy in any way. Pretty just crude weaponry. Um, no real armor to speak of. Um, they're zombies.
I want to get a good look at Big Fella. does it just look like a patchwork of just a whole bunch of bodies put together, pretty much?
Correct. Yeah.
Like he has to be altered somehow to make him so big, right? So maybe it's just like a couple torsos put together and shit like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Definitely.
And as we're inspecting the bodies, I'll explain to Chris. We've encountered them before, and we also encountered their maker. She's making these. If that wasn't already obviously clear, I don't mean to just state the obvious, but there is somebody making these.
Disgusting. Vile. Should we press on?
Yeah, I want to get a quick look around the room. Does this look more like I guess like as it goes up, right? Because obviously it looks like some kind of tower or whatever. Um, is this somewhere where like we could set up a defense type of deal? Is there any like are there like archer holes in the tower? Like what are we looking at here?
Yeah. So from the inside, you see that it's a relatively square building with openings on each of the north, south, east, and west sides.
It's like an open tower, right?
Yeah,
Like
open
you can walk
tower,
in and
yeah.
out kind of deal. Yeah.
You can see that this might have been used as a like gathering hall of some sorts. It's not like the biggest, but you see that there, are some pretty intricate designs kind of on the floors and in the walls. There's like some stained glass windows, I would say. Very ceremony
Okay.
esque, you know.
So not like militaristic, more like
No,
part of
no,
where they might have done celebrations or ritual type of shit.
correct, yeah,
Not necessarily designed for battle or combat then.
correct.
Okay.
Can I inspect the circles on the ground for hidden switches?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I help?
How would
I'd
you like
also
to
be I'd also be looking.
Okay, then add your
Investigation.
investigation bonus to his.
Okay. So you get an extra +0. Exciting.
Well, in that case,
So
Dave, just roll your own.
Okay.
I'm gonna give myself guidance because I haven't in a while.
Yeah, I got a 5, so nothing.
19.
19. As you're kind of pressing around these stones, nothing really gives away as if it were like a switch of any sorts or a button or like a pressure plate. Um, Seemingly like this, building wasn't really made to defend anybody or defend anything. They were in no way the constructors of the building were in no way imagining having to defend itself.
Got it. In that case, can I check to see because these zombies are probably dragging across from wherever they came from. Can I check for like drag marks or wet marks or ooze marks to see where they came from?
What did you get on your investigation check? I'm sorry.
19.
Yeah, absolutely. You would see that they had come in from like the northwest. The marks seemingly come in from the north entrance, and they start to kind of head west from there.
Okay. And I'll let everyone know that they came from this general direction so we can go that
Okay.
way if we want to face them head on or go around if we want to flank them. Whatever is there.
Well, okay, I see those running. Just FYI, I don't know if you're.
Yeah, I mean they've been slowly creeping
Okay.
up this whole time. So
Oh shit. Okay.
as you guys are investigating, you see that there are now 4 shambling zombies kind of heading in your direction. Let's roll another quick initiative.
Okay. I would say to the extent that I can, I would have probably hit him with a fairy fire when I saw him approaching,
5.
but I will roll my initiative. I got a 16. You want me to start entering these?
Yeah.
Okay, 16. Chris got 5. Tybalt, what'd you get? I don't. Oh, 21. I see you on here.
Yeah.
Ebrath, did you roll initiative yet? No, he's away. Okay. Do you want me to do any of the other ones, Ron? Charlie?
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'm sorry, Tybalt got what?
21.
21.
Yeah.
And Gladman got what?
16.
And Kreese got what?
5.
5.
All right. C is gonna get a 9.
Done.
B is gonna get a 7.
Done.
D is gonna get a 5.
Done.
And A is gonna get a 2.
Okay. And we're just waiting on Ebrath.
I will roll for him. Ebrath gets a 21.
Okay. So Ebrath and Tybalt are tied.
Yeah, we'll say Ebrath gets a 20.
Done.
Okay. From the top of the initiative order, Tybalt, you are up first. You see these zombies walking over, just kind of almost as if they were drawn over from the sound of combat earlier. In no particular order, they're just kind of walking over. Now that they have seen you guys, they're definitely walking with intention, heading right your way. What do you guys do? But I would say
Alright.
that you're still able to keep your sacred weapon out from before. I'm not gonna make you like
Sacred
recast that.
weapon.
I will see them run my distance to about here. And as I run by, I say, I think we lost the element of surprise. And I will use Channel Divinity, Radiance of Dawn.
Damn. About to end that fight in one turn, dude.
What is it?
They need to. Uh,
Well, Brianna has appeared.
Brianna. She gets to play for Andre.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
pass a DC 21 con save.
What's the minimum CR for that?
21.
No, but isn't there like a if it's a certain CR rating, you automatically get destroyed?
That's for turn
Oh,
turn
turn
undead.
undead. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just a straight deck save.
Con save.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
So C gets a 21, sorry, 22.
Okay.
B gets an 8. D
Okay.
gets a 12. And A gets a 15. So I think they all fell except for C.
Except for and then he will take half damage, and will take. Always lose the saved actions. Here it is. So it'll be 16 points of damage, and 8 for half damage.
Okay, yeah. The one that passes C He is standing. The other three explode with radiant energy.
All right, I'll use
And
my bonus
scene
action.
is not looking too bright.
Use my bonus action to slam him with my spiritual weapon.
Well,
And that'll be a 22 to hit.
that absolutely hits.
And I'll take 21 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he's dead, bro. You soloed this fight. Absolutely, yeah, he is dead.
First round, man. I'll say telepathically, Tibbles, leave some for the rest of us. What the fuck?
I have a feeling there's more up ahead. But we have to move. We can't stay here. They'll find us.
That is plausible. Yeah, where I think I initially had intentions of looking at other shit in the area, I think now there's more of a sense of urgency, seeing that they're like swarming. To the northwest, then. But where do these other ones come from? This isn't good. Seems like they're coming from everywhere.
Seemingly so. They may have been patrols.
Ebreth, maybe you can get us a better a viewpoint to see what's in the area.
Got it. All right, and then I'll just kind of fly out here. I'm still 50 feet up, so I'm gonna keep my height, and I'm gonna kind of take the vanguard.
Yeah, from here, Ebrath, you see that there is this is like a courtyard of set of sorts. You see that there are splatter of pillars that kind of line this courtyard, seemingly as if this great hall where once stood. As you look about, you see that there is a large building to the east, to the right of you. Seemingly that kind of comes up, it's rather tall. It's probably about like 60 feet tall, with a large entranceway leading up to from these steps here to your right hand side. To the north, opens up to kind of up to like the outside area. You see some trees off in the distance, and over here on the west, you see that there is a almost like a ceremonious looking coffin of sorts.
Got it. So I'll just kind of say, it looks like we can kind of enter out into all directions. We can kind of just see. Honestly, it seems to me that we need to just focus on where these enemies are coming from. I think their source is where we're gonna find Viantha. Sorry. Up here in the high chair, she's just fucking banging her hands.
She's what?
She's just banging. She's banging her hands on the tray of the high chair.
We
Oh, we
can't
can't hear it.
We can't hear you.
Okay, it's fucking super loud. So I'm thankfully the mics on these are like really close. So
Yeah. I
okay,
hear it.
cool.
I kind of hear it in the background. I just hear like the faintest little thunk thunk.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of I'll communicate all that telepathically, and then I'll move up here, and then I'll say, honestly, we could go either of these three ways, but I'm gonna say like this looks kind of sketchy, whatever this is.
But I still have my detect
I'll
magic up, so
okay.
I think I'll try and find if there's a general direction of a concentration of magic.
I'll say that at this point, nothing is really pinging your detect magic. At this time, yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna say like, could I drift over to this ornate like sarcophagus, or should we just, I don't know,
We're
something
not
about
just
it
gonna
says,
walk away from it, are we? We need to check this out. We all like
all right,
sketchy here.
Yeah,
all
like I
right,
said,
so
Speak for
like
yourself.
this whole area kind of like here is like a very large building. There's like a larger uh, structure kind of in the northeast of that. But this, are you inspecting the sarcophagus?
I'm not getting close enough to inspect it, but I'm kind of hovering up above it.
Yeah, it's absolutely
Um,
ornately placed there. There is a large visage statue of this crow-like figure kind of looming over it, looking down at the sarcophagus below, made of like I would say it's like bronze or something, ornate in nature. It would be like all green and shit, from time and weather.
yeah, the moss growing over and stuff.
Can I,
Yeah.
can I see if can I try and see if that is a, like depicting like a deity that I would know of?
Give me a history check.
Okay.
History or religion. Whichever.
I'll do religion in this case. They're the same for me.
Okay, let me ask you
Uh,
something before you do that. How
okay.
much how much would Ebrath know about Elvish cultures and deities?
I mean, I would say like a pretty decent amount. Like I would say I'm not specializing in the Elvish pantheon, but in the, couple centuries I've been around, um, I would say that was touched upon a couple of times in my travels where, it would have been noted somewhere.
Okay, I'll give you, yeah, you can have a flat roll. Um, Go ahead and give me a roll.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You recognize this raven to be an important symbol in this ceremoniously placed sarcophagus at the very least. I don't know how much you would know about Elvish religions.
Doors?
Huh?
No, don't listen to me.
No. How about this? Gladwin, you give me a religion or history check as well.
Okay. Absolutely. Religion or history. They're the same for me too. Fuck it. Ooh, 19.
Okay. And you got a dirty 20?
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you know that the amongst the elves there are obviously different subcultures, I guess you would say. There are like the wood elves, there are like high elves, there are even elf-like fey creatures like the ladrin. And one particular set of elvish entities are the Shadar Kai. And they
Shadar Kai?
Shadar Kai, yeah. They worship a deity known as the Raven Queen, who is said to be the keeper of all knowledge, and they believe that she sends ravens to the fallen to gather their memories, to grow her power and knowledge of the mortal realm. This statue here very much appears to be in worship of this raven-like figure.
Okay.
Would I, in recollecting that this is symbolic of the Raven Queen, and obviously it's like a very ornate sarcophagus. Um, I'll relay that mentally to everybody else, and kind of maybe see that Gladwin is like realizing it at the same time, right?
Yeah.
And then say like, I mean, there's got to be a reason why this is, equipped for a single person, but like giant, how tall would that? I mean, it looks huge. It looks like 20, 30 feet
Yeah,
tall
this
or
is
some
huge.
shit.
Yeah, it's probably like 30 feet.
But
Yeah.
like, I mean, the matron of Ravens doesn't um bequeath her likeness to just anyone. Whoever is interred here must have really um held her favor. Like we could even be looking at the crypt of, a champion. So
Yes.
I tread lightly, but might be some good shit in there.
As we're talking, I want to start looking for any kind of traps or anything that looks off about this coffin, sarcophagus, whatever you want to call it.
How would you like to do so?
I mean, I'm walking around, I'm inspecting it, I'm probably swiping a little bit of the moss off.
So you're touching it.
Yes.
Okay. Give me an investigation check. Tybalt,
Okay.
give me a or a wisdom save.
Got a 12 on my
Okay.
investigation.
Nothing seems to stand out as
24.
being trapped.
Okay.
24. As you are standing in this courtyard and observing this sarcophagus, you start to hear the sounds of whispers, almost as if it's in passing, like somebody walked behind you and kind of whispered quietly. You don't quite make out what it seems, but as you turn around to look, you see Chris standing there, kind of taking it all in, looking around. Never mind, she dashes across the courtyard.
Sorry, I thought you wanted me a little closer.
It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, you can be wherever you want. I don't care. I was just trying to describe the thing. But she wouldn't have been close enough to have whispered so closely in your ear. You don't make out the words, but it sounds like something is definitely reaching out to you specifically.
Uh, I'll call out to Gladwin and Ebreth and say, wait, I don't think what you're doing is a good idea.
Okay. I step
Chris
back.
agrees. What are we, Robin Graves here? What's going on?
It wouldn't be the first time.
I'll just say like I mean I never really got closer to it. I'm still hovering 50 feet up, but I'm like, okay, you don't have to. I mean, we can stay on task here. I'm just saying, might be worth checking it out. But if you think the danger's too great, then we should just keep on our way.
I don't think taking from whoever lays here is a good idea, but we could ask for aid. And on doing that, I am
Yo,
gonna take out my tea set, and start a small fire, but instead of making tea, I'll put some of the leaves directly into the fire to make a bit of smoke, almost like incense. And I will try and commune with or try and commune with the Raven Queen, but also like sort of latch on to those whispers that I'm hearing.
Through the telepathic link, am I able to piggyback off of his communion?
No.
Okay.
I would say that your telepathic link allows you to communicate only. You wouldn't be able
Got
to
it.
like peer into the minds of your peers. Um, cool. Give me a either. Oh, damn. All right. Let me look at your.
Could I attempt to communicate with Tybalt as he's in the process of this? Not necessarily trying to interrupt him, but just trying to add a thought to him.
You're able to talk to him in your head, no problem.
Okay. I'll just say, in just knowing what the matron is about and what I must do shortly, um, I ask that if you make contact and request a boon from her, that you keep my name in mind. I may need her assistance.
Okay.
I mean, she's in charge of dead people. Trying to bring back a dead person.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Um, to give me either an insight or a perception check. You choose.
I'll do perception because that has advantage. Not great. I'll roll it again. Gonna use my inspiration for it.
Yeah.
28.
Nice.
Anyway, as you listen to the whispers, you are interrupted by Ebrath asking you to also get him one. Whatever you're getting, get him one. You hear the soft voice of a female figure who is calling your name softly. As you listen closely and channel your focus on this voice, what would you like to communicate or listen?
Yes.
Listen for now.
As you listen, the voice speaks out to you and says, you who are connected to the divine, your limits are not known to you. They reach as far as the wingspan of ravens across the night sky. Should you open yourself up, you can receive the divine energy of all creation. Be mindful of where you are as this ground is hallowed. There are perversions in the area. Move swiftly and cleanse this place. So does command the Raven Queen.
I am a vessel to cleanse the evil that walks this earth, these lands. It will be done.
And she says in response, a cup may only spill which it contains. If a vessel you shall be, your vessel will become full of my favor. And the whispers will halt, and you'll find yourself kind of snap back into reality as your smoke billows in the soft breeze. You look down into your cup with your tea leaves sitting at the bottom, and they resemble an image of a skull.
I look up and at the others and say, whoever was here, whoever's here now is not welcome. They're trespassing on these lands. They belong to the Raven Queen, and we have to help cleanse it.
Well, even more reason for us to be about it.
Probably even more reason not to open the sarcophagus.
I will say we can cleanse the area, but I'm definitely coming back here afterward. I need to see what's in here. I respect what you're saying, and we can cleanse it first. But I want to see what's in here.
And I hand Gladwin the cup and say, if you want to see what's inside, just look in the cup and that's what you'll find.
It wouldn't be the first time I flirted with death.
Well, I think you're more than flirting with death. I think you're death's mistress, lover,
Booty call.
booty call.
I'm not as convinced by religion, so I'll reiterate my point. We can cleanse the area, but I'll be back. I want to see what's in here.
Very well.
Okay. What are we doing?
So should we go inside then?
Well, let's continue on north. I don't think there's no inside, right? I want to continue north.
It's behind us, I think, is inside.
West.
Oh, into
Yeah.
the
No.
building.
If we
Oh,
go,
that
if we go
way.
west, or sorry, if we go
Hmm.
east, we can go further into
Sorry,
the
east,
complex,
yeah.
which there's a building.
Yeah.
So if we
Yeah.
go
Okay.
north, it may lead us like out and away. I think we should probably keep going further into this building complex.
Yeah.
All right, I'm game. Let's
All
go.
right. So boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
There's no door or anything here.
There's no door. As you start to ascend the steps here, you see Riga Sworn flanked by
Fuck
two of
Let's
her
go.
Chimera crew members.
I'm here, crew.
As you look about them, you see that the two Chimera crew are modified genetically with the claws of a young white dragon grafted onto their body, white scales grafted throughout their body as well. Their entire left side, that of a young white dragon's limbs, stitched into the skin just as the zombies had been previously. These two are certainly an experiment of sorts. as you ascend the steps, Riga says, also, are you still flying 50 feet in the air, bro?
Yeah, I haven't come down.
Okay. I would say the entrance is probably like 30 feet at the very least. It's not
Okay. Then I
completely
would
up
have
in the air.
like I would have lowered to
Yeah.
get in safely. I'll change it.
I will say that the inside of it though is about 50 feet. That's doable.
Okay.
Riga will address you. First Gladwin. And she'll say, I see you have shown yourself again. It is time that we conclude our meeting from last time. And she'll look over past you and see Tybalt kind of following suit behind, and she'll say, thank you for sparing my two friends here last. Despite their failures, they have shown themselves useful in other ways. And she'll say, I have had fun modifying them. I'm sure you will have fun with them as well. And let's roll initiative.
Get some battle music going.
Well, shit.
Damn, bro. Could have just killed him. Bro, a 9 again? Fuck.
It's broken.
Aside from the modifications, the Chimera crew looks like about average humanoid size.
You can see that the like dragon portions of their body are like larger than their humanoid portion. So like they're like dragon leg and like dragon claw, kind of like the claw kind of like drags on the floor a little bit, and as they move, they kind of walk like almost like pirates with like a peg leg where it's like one's shorter than the other. They kind of have to like hobble.
Yeah. Okay. They don't have wings or anything though, right?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
Um,
And just so I'm able to describe Riga in the future in case she runs away again like a little bitch, um, like can you give just a quick little description of Riga?
She is a um,
Like, is there any distinguishable features like hairstyle or like?
sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just finish this up
Okay.
here. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no
What
worries.
did everybody get for what did Tybalt get for initiative?
Tibble got 21.
Again?
21.
Eyebrows got
Yep.
9, I think I heard.
Yeah.
Gabriel got
Gladwin
9. I got 18. Chris got 12.
Okay. The enemies Neri Bronze Crown got 11. Riga,
Okay.
if you guys can fill in the
Yeah, I got it.
Riga got 10.
Done.
And Alavine Windcoat got 5.
Go got 5. Okay. Done.
Cool. Yeah, Riga is she's a human. You see that there have been signs of modifications to her skin, almost as if she's been working on her own skin. Despite her very young appearance, she has a old sounding voice, almost as if she's been performing some like plastic surgery on herself to make herself stay young in appearance. She wears a like lab coat or sorry, like an apron,
Like a
like a
oh,
butcher's apron, kind of like
okay.
that comes down and is wrapped around her. She has but mostly like leather armor.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
fine, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all I wanted. Thank you.
Mhm. So with the top of initiative, it would be Tybalt followed by Gladwin.
Yes. I'm listening. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
All right. Well, well, well. Um, okay, okay. Tybalt's gonna run, move his 30 feet to here. And call out to Neri and Elavine and say, you were spared once before. Stand down and be spared again. Join us.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That's gonna be a 21.
Okay. As you speak out to them, you can see that their eyes meet your own, and they show a glimmer of empathy. Like they recognize you first of all, and they recognize what you're trying to accomplish, but there is no response. In fact, as one of them goes to speak out, you'll find that her mouth is sewn shut and she's
Ooh.
unable to respond.
All right.
Rigo will say, don't worry, I've enhanced their my reign on them so that my power is absolute.
Is it absolute if you're dead? And with that, I'm gonna cast Banishment at 5th level
Ooh.
on
And
Neri and Elavine.
here we go.
You can cast it on 2. Are you twin spelling?
No, 5th level. I'm upcasting, so I can do 2.
Okay. What is the
21 charisma save.
charisma save?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Charisma save. There's okay. Fail and the second one gets a nat 20. So I will say the one to the north fails and is banished. The
Okay.
second one stays though.
Neri stays.
Yeah, nearest stays.
Okay. So she so I have concentration on that. That's one. But she'll be banished for a minute.
Okay. So that's 10 rounds.
Yeah. Bonus action will use my spiritual weapon. And try and hit Riga. It'll be a 29 to hit,
That is, yeah, absolutely.
and it'll be 21 points of damage.
21. Okay.
21.
And I'll call out to Or sort of think to the rest of the team and say Neri's being controlled. Kill Riga and we can save Neri.
Um. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything else you want?
Nope. Good.
All right. After that, it is
I'm next, I think.
Gladwin followed by Priest.
So, quick lore check because I didn't take notes on this last time, but I do recall it being part of our conversation. Um, there was a point where, after we were asked to bring back Viantha Cruel Hex, Ebrath asked, like, can if we don't have managed to bring her back alive, like, would you accept, like, if we brought her head, or like, not in those words, but he was like, is there something we can bring you to sort of convince you that we like killed her? Was there any mention of anything about Riga? Like, does he care? Does the drag she care? Does the dragon care about Riga?
The dragon never mentioned Riga.
Okay. So my notes just say no leads on Riga because I guess I asked and maybe that was just it. Okay, cool. I will use my action to cast Fairy Fire at just first level, basic Fairy Fire. Um, well, hold on. Sorry, real quick. I probably will run in first a little bit because I can't really see everything that's going on. So let me run in first. Oh, yeah, it's 30 feet. And then I want to blast Riga and Neri with Fairy Fire. So it's a Dexterity save 16 for both.
Okay, Riga gets a 24, and
Bitch.
Mary gets nat 20.
God damn it, Ronnie. Okay,
Hey.
that's fair. I know.
Show it to you.
The RNG gods will decide. I
RNGs.
think, if I'm not mistaken, I used a bardic inspiration on myself, and I haven't actually used it yet. So I still have that, right? Because it holds for an hour. Would that still be in effect, or would you say it's been an hour since our last combat?
No, not at all. It's been 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, because I have two uses burned. I used one on I think Tybalt, and then the second one I used on myself, and I don't think I ever actually used it. So I never needed to. So I still have a bonus action.
Didn't you give one to Chris earlier for one of her checks?
Mm-hmm. You did.
Was that this session?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Tybalt, did you use one as well?
I didn't use it, but
Oh, you still have
you
it
give me
then.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have it. Okay. So
You should just mark
I
it.
should have put I should have marked it because I was just trying to remember like um buffs. There it is. Cool. Okay, so that's still active. So I still have a bonus action. Um I don't have a lot I can do with the bonus action, honestly. I can use a cunning action. And yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna dash up there as a bonus action. So let me get. Oh, I can I overlap with the spiritual weapon, or is that like does that take up space? Like I don't know
No, that's
where I
fine.
can.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm trying to flank Riga. I just don't know where I can land. I'll just say there. That's it. That's all I can do. Fairy Fire failed like a motherfucker.
Okay. After Gladwin, it's Creased, followed by Neri Bronzecoat.
Okay. Measure here.
crappy music.
Okay, I can actually move there. So I'm gonna run up and flank Riga. And
Is that your bonus action to dash or something?
I don't need to
No,
dash.
she
I have
just gets
50
hella
movement speed.
fucking
Oh, you have 50 movement?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
And I use
Okay.
46. So
All right.
um
Ignore me. That's just crazy. You have like a superhero over there.
yeah, so I'm just gonna throw punches. That's what I do. That's how it be. So I'm gonna do unarmed strike.
Okay.
It's 24 hit,
that hits.
10,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna come back and go again. That does not hit 10. Does 10 hit?
No, that's not.
Okay. And I'm gonna use a point to do a bonus action of Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Not 20,
Jesus. Okay.
28.
So roll right click on your damage and just
Mhm.
click on flat roll.
Yeah.
Wait, are you doing all these with advantage? Because you're flanking.
Oh no, I didn't do one of them with advantage.
So at least that one that missed, you should redo
It
it.
says 5, Ronnie, for
Okay.
that.
So then you would be 1 + 4 is 5 plus 8 because 8
Mhm.
is your damage die. So
Yeah.
13 total.
Okay.
Reroll the one that was a 10. Just do a flat roll.
14.
That still doesn't hit.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, of course. And that's it. I'm done.
Okay. After that, it is Neri Bronze Coat as she
Bronze
will
Crown?
Bronze Crown, sorry. She will come up along this way here, getting behind you, Creased, and she is going to take her dragon claw and rip the threads from her mouth, opening them, and you'll
Ugh.
see her mouth kind of come like unhinged at the jaw, and she will start to take a deep breath as she billows out this cone of cold. And I need you and Gladwin to give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm on from her backside? Okay. If you say so. Deck save.
9.
13. Oh, it's her. I thought it was Riga. My bad.
Yeah.
It's the only reason I was questioning it.
So 13 and a 9. You guys
Yep.
had to beat a 14. So you
God
guys
damn
will
it.
each take 14 cold damage.
Is Riga
Done.
getting hit too?
Riga doesn't seem to be bothered by it, as she is able to kind of use Chris as a shield. She kind of like sinks down and makes herself real small. She doesn't seem to be bothered by it.
Interesting. Okay.
Almost as if like this was a planned maneuver.
Yeah. Are the
Oh.
shadows blue for everybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
why that
I see the
happened. I'm
blue.
sorry.
They just turned blue for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was trying to choose the blue for the
Cone of cold.
cone of cold. Yeah.
It is.
Ronnie, just make it make sense.
I did.
That's how cold it
I
got in
know, I
here.
know, I
The
know.
shadows turned blue. That's how freaking cold it was.
Oh no!
Getting cold in here.
Gladwin is bloodied at this point, pretty much.
Now I can't get rid of this
Starting to
fucking
look a
thing.
little rough. Starting to look a little rough.
Okay. Oh, that's why. Duh, no wonder why. Okay, cool. So that's Neri's turn. That is her. And then after that, let's see, does she have anything else? It's gonna be her full breath. No, that's it. Okay. After Neri, it is Riga's turn. Riga is going to.
This is the first time we've actually fought Riga, right? Because last time she just kind of ran.
No, she was in the battle last time.
Oh, she was? Okay. Oh, yeah, she was. I remember. Yep,
Yeah.
you're right.
I think I hit her a couple times and then she was like, "Fuck this."
Yeah, she was just
Remember she
running
kept
after that.
she kept sniping us and then going into that
Yeah,
tower and then eventually she left.
Exactly. Yep, she was like hidden from sight. I remember.
Riga is going to take an attack against Kreese, seeing that you're flanked, and she
Oh,
is going
shit.
to take her short sword out and take a stab attack against you, getting in 23 to hit.
That hits.
Would
Wow.
4 AC matter?
I don't
No.
know what's your AC.
No, it
No.
wouldn't.
No, it
Okay.
wouldn't.
All right.
That's going to be 8 piercing damage and 4 poison damage.
Hold on 1 second. I'm deflecting the piercing damage. I got
Okay, so you
Nice.
can
Um,
deflect it by 8, which is
I am going to
all of it.
deflect it, and then redirect it
To Neri.
to Neri, yeah.
Ooh, okay. You have to burn a focus point for that, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
18.
Damage?
Yeah.
Shit.
Um,
Do you do like an
Hold on.
attack roll, or how does that work?
if you reduce the damage by 0, you can expend 1 focus point to redirect some of the attack's force. If you do, choose a creature you can see within 5 feet.
Let's go.
The creature must succeed on a dexterity 14 saving throw,
Okay.
or take the damage that I said.
Yeah. Okay. Neri-
That's so cool.
That is so cool.
That's so tanky.
Dexterity saving throw is an 8.
She fails, so you take the 18.
Jesus Christ. Okay, Neri. All right.
Wait, 18. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
18. Yep.
Yeah. So then you still take the 4 poison damage.
Yes.
She is going to make another attack against you.
Mhm.
Getting a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Would 4 AC help?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my protective wings.
That's above table, but okay.
I would still have a pretty good idea of how armored she is, I think. I agree. That's cheap on my part, but I would use my wings. So you see, I mean, we're within 5 feet, right? Like, there's still, I mean, Riga's there, but I'd say she's within 5 feet of me, yeah? Or no? It's your call. So I can only do it on a creature that's within 5 feet of me.
I would say she's on the outskirts of 5 feet of you.
Okay, then
She's
no.
a whole other medium person. Like if you guys were next to each other, I
Mhm.
would say so.
Okay, that's cool. Then I won't do it. So you get hit.
Wait, hold on. He needs to roll the attack first for me to see if I can deflect that.
Well, you've already used
Oh.
your reaction, didn't you?
No, I used my reaction to redirect the attack, but
You only get
Yeah,
one
but you only get one
per turn.
reaction per turn.
oh, you only get one reaction. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can only do it once.
So it will be 12 piercing damage and an additional 2 poison damage.
12 plus 2, okay, 14.
And then
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, you go ahead.
Sorry, I think I'm just looking at the poison damage.
I think you are resistant to poison.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the first one was 4 and the second one was 2. So you should have taken 3 poison damage total.
I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, poison damage. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I just get 1 back basically.
Yeah.
Hey, Breath, you're gonna be
Um,
next, buddy. You're on deck.
The third strike is the 17 against Kreese.
It doesn't hit. Wait, is that the damage?
No, to hit.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Okay. Then she is going to take her bonus action and disengage. And she's going to use her full movement.
God damn it.
Get there.
Ugh.
All right. After that, it is Ebrath.
Ebrath. And then Tybalt, you're next.
Okay, so I am going to move my full 25 feet. I see Riga there. That changes stuff.
I don't even where's the where
So that was her turn, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I am going to cast Vortex Warp on her. So she has to pass a con 19 save. If she doesn't, she is moved within 30 feet. I get to move her to a space of my choosing that is unoccupied within 30 feet of where she is
yeah,
currently.
that's awesome.
Okay. Con what save?
19.
21.
Fuck!
Kidding me?
God damn it. All right. Oh. Okay. Nothing I can really do for that. Okay. Then. All right. So, fuck. Is she hurt? Like is she pretty hurt?
She doesn't really seem to have been damaged much.
Okay. All right. Well, that was my action. I am going to. All right. So that failed. I'm gonna just take a shot at her with my Force Ballista then.
Okay.
27 to hit.
That hits.
17 damage.
Okay.
Hell yeah, man. Good hit.
Um,
You always get really good hit rolls on those.
yeah, the Force Ballista does nasty damage. It's 3d8 plus 5 damage. Um, I'm going to. I'm just going to communicate to them, say, we need Riga to stay here. I wasn't able to keep her, but we got to do everything we can. I'm saying that like as I'm like shooting,
Yeah.
and that is my turn.
All right. Tybalt, for banishment, does the creature that's banished get to do any sort of save in between, or is it just until 10 rounds?
No, it's 10 rounds.
Okay, cool. Let me just note that she's on 1 round now. And we
Yeah.
skip her. And we're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by Gladwin.
Okay. So what I want to do is move 30 feet. which is not no. Or spiritual weapon from her. Okay, cool. So a spiritual weapon will move. It's 30 feet and swing to hit at her. It's gonna be a 17 to hit.
17 misses.
Okay.
Damn. Wait, you have your bardic inspiration if you want to use it. Just
Yeah, what is
FYI.
that? I can add a
So
D8.
it's a D8, and if you use it on an attack, you get. I mean, it won't matter. You can do like a little AOE if there's something within 5 feet of it, but not, it
Oh,
won't. It
gotcha.
wouldn't apply here. But you do get a D8 if you want it.
Yeah, I'll use D8 and get a +4. So it's gonna be what is that? 21 to hit,
21.
21 hits, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
and we'll do 27 points of damage.
Jesus Christ, yeah,
Damn.
absolutely. Okay. You
Game
hear her kind
changer.
of go like, ugh, as like it smacks into her from behind as she coughs up some blood and kind of falls to her knees and pushes herself back up and looks back at you and says, I should have done that.
Did you say I should have done that? Because I just did. And Tibble takes out his Staff of Thunder and Lightning and is going to use Lightning Strike on her. So she has to pass a DC 17 Dexterity save.
Uh, 24.
All right, so she'll take half of. Where is my? Nope, that's not it. I can't find it, but it's 96. So half of 34, 17.
Okay. As your lightning arcs out from your staff and shoots out in a line towards her, you'll see that she will kind of like swing her head way back and move out of the way, and she doesn't appear to be damaged.
Well,
Interesting. All right,
Was that Riga or Neri?
that was Riga.
Okay. Shit. That's not good.
And I'll just think to the rest of the group. She seems to be evading our spell attacks.
good thing I have fists.
Anything else?
I have feast.
No.
A feast.
Okay. After that, we're followed by Gladwin, and Kreese is afterwards.
Okay, so I want to use Mass Healing Word. Anybody within 60 feet. So from where I'm standing now, Air Breath is only 30 feet up. So I could hit all of my party members with that, right?
Mhm.
From a 60-foot range. Okay, so
Yeah.
bonus action, Healing Word, level 4 spell. I cast that now. And that is going to be
Does that hit Riga?
13. No, I get to pick. I get to pick everybody I want.
How convenient. Sounds like she could hear you. Okay.
13 healing for everybody.
No, we have the whispering.
All of our
That's true.
all of our team gets 13 healing, so I don't know how damaged you guys are, but
it's just
everybody
No.
gets 13.
Chris is
And
too
then
scared.
yeah, I figured. And I don't know if anybody else has, but either way, I wanted to use it. And then I'm going to also, what am I gonna use for my action? I'm probably going to, seeing how Tybalt's spell failed on Riga. Okay. Okay. So let me do this. I want to run down here to get a clear shot on Neri, and I'm gonna use my Vicious Mockery. So Wisdom save 16, please.
Yep.
Ooh, I hope she fails because I got good damage on that one.
She gets a nat 20.
God damn it. Okay, no damage. And then I'll finish up my movement by just kind of flanking her. If I'm here, is that still flanking for Christ? Or do I need to be like full 180 on the opposite side?
You
I don't know.
No, that's fine. At an angle's okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I want to be right there to make sure that Neri is flanked. And that's it. It's my turn.
Okay.
Me.
After that, sorry, I was just trying to disappear. Yeah, after that is Crease, followed by Neri.
Well, since I'm here,
So you do have advantage on the flanking.
yes, thank you for reminding me. I'm just gonna start throwing fists and elbows. I'm gonna aim right for where Neri like undid her. She like unbillied herself like from Hocus Pocus, right?
Yeah.
See what?
She cut through the the stitching that was holding her mouth together.
Oh, okay.
Revealing probably a Melina looking maw,
Absolutely.
what I assumed. Um,
Yes. The face mask comes off.
and I'm just gonna try to clock her right in the mouth.
Okay.
It's 25 hit.
25 hits. Yeah.
Hit her 5
Okay.
and do one more. With advantage. It's 23 hit.
Hits.
Oh man, for 5.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do one more unarmed strike as my bonus action.
Okay.
Unarmed strike. Yeah. Okay. I don't have to use a point for that. Okay. 17 hit.
17 does not hit.
Okay. How is she looking?
She's looking all right.
Oh, okay. Rude. I didn't really hit her that hard. Okay. I think that's it. I think I'm done. I, yeah, I can't do it right now. So yeah, I'm done.
Okay. In that case, Neri's gonna go next, and she's going to recharge this if she can. She cannot. So, she is going to make a attack against you, Gladwin, with her dragon claw. She gets a 16 to hit.
I'm gonna use my protective wings. Sorry, I had
Okay.
to step away for a second, but I will use it. My AC is 15. My wings give me an
Plus
extra
4.
4. Yeah, so that'll be
Okay,
my reaction.
that's a
But and
miss.
it's only
Then
for the
she
one.
will.
It's only for the one attack also. So it's not like it's for a whole turn or
Yeah.
anything like shield.
Oh, I think it does.
No, it's just for one
I
attack.
think it does
I'm
last, doesn't
just
it?
no. I mean, I'll
Oh, okay.
I'll verify that, but I'm just being honest.
All
It's
right.
just for the
Well,
one
then,
attack, I think.
okay. Then she'll take a second swing against Priest with her longsword, getting a 21 to hit.
21 hits. I will try to deflect that.
She
It
hits you for
also
10 slashing damage.
hold on a second. So my ability doesn't say that it's a reaction.
Is it usable in your reactions?
It just says
Yeah.
you can manifest protective wings that can shield you or others, but it doesn't say it's an actual reaction. So I don't know if it's limited
Are you
to.
using your gift of the metallic dragon, protective wings?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in your reactions. It says when you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you is hit by an attack, you can use a reaction to gain a +4 bonus to your target's AC against that attack roll. So it is the
Okay.
one attack. You're right. You can use it
Yeah,
4 times
I
per
didn't
bonus.
see. Oh, you can use your reaction. Yep. My bad. Okay. So my reaction's done.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure.
Okay. So that was 10 damage to you, Chris.
Okay, so I got a 20 on the deflect, so
Oh yeah, you absolutely deflect.
so I don't take that damage.
Are you going to use a force point to deflect it back?
No.
So you just don't take damage. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. All right. Well, in
That's
that
the craziest
case,
fucking ability ever. That is the
yeah.
tankiest thing.
That's a Chuck Norris.
Well, okay. In
It's a
that
John
case,
Van Damme.
she is going to use her full movement now to run out.
She needs to disengage.
No, she doesn't.
Isn't she flanked
No,
between
because
me and Gladys?
we used our reactions already, so we can't even
Oh,
hit her.
okay. Got it.
Yeah. So she's going to run out and get in front of Tybalt here. She's not going to be able to do anything, but she's trying to kind of block him a little bit. And then it is going to be Riga's turn. And Riga is going to put her fingers in her mouth and do a sharp whistle. And she'll say, "Boys, it's time to come
Oh
out and
no.
play."
Oh, get the fuck out of here, Ronnie.
And then she will take out her short bow and fire off 2 shots against Ebrath.
Okay.
Okay. Getting a 19 to hit.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
Nice.
And she will take a second attack against you. Getting a 24 to hit.
Second one hits.
All right. That will be 6 piercing damage and 7 poison damage.
Yeah, Breath, you took my healing from earlier, right?
I hadn't been hit yet, so it
Okay,
wouldn't have
cool.
mattered.
No, just making sure. Making sure.
Yeah, thank you though.
And then she is going to use her 30 feet here. And then as a bonus action, she's going to dash. Get over here. Okay. After that, she is done. We are back to Ebrath, followed by
Breath.
Alavine.
Fuck. She's that far?
Far, bro.
Alright, so. Alright, I'm gonna take my feature use of Misty Step. I can go there. Holy shit, she's far as fuck. And then I will actually use my movement to. Fuck, I can't even see her. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm still moving. I can't see. I'm gonna say I think she went over this way.
I was gonna ask you too, because I haven't seen the third. I haven't seen the third one yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I think she went over this way. And in the meantime, since I lost her, I'm gonna just attack Neri.
Okay.
All right, firebolt first. 17 to hit.
17 on Neri. Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. Then take a shot with the Force Ballista. 26.
26 hits. Yeah.
20 damage.
20 damage on the mirror. Damn, that's good damage. Okay.
All right, that's gonna be my turn. I'm just gonna say keep an eye out for her. I don't know if she's completely fled or if she's just hiding in the shadows, but I've lost sight of Rigo. She did come out and disappear off to the right.
Okay, I'm up.
Let me just do this quick thing on Aveline. So to note that she's gone down another round. And then we're back up to the top with Tybalt, actually,
Oh, Tybalt, my bad. Yep.
followed
Yep.
by Gladwin.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Francine's
Gonna
cow. It's all
go.
asleep.
Not falling asleep.
But your cow is.
I'm gonna move and take the attack of opportunity if she's going to.
Yeah, she will. She is going to take a swipe at you with her Dragon Claw. Getting a 23 to hit.
That
Sorry,
hits.
25 to hit.
Hey,
That
it's
is going to be 9 slashing damage, as well as 10 cold damage.
okay.
Well, you were topped off from my heal, right? Making sure everybody got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hadn't been hit
Okay.
yet.
Okay, cool.
And then I'll move 30 feet this way.
Okay.
And I'll just point and say she's right there.
Is that Riga?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you where are you pointing to telepathically because I can't really see.
Against the building right side.
Okay.
I'm pointing in this direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, this is why I wanted
Alright.
it so that you guys can only see what you guys see. 'Cause
Yeah, no,
Tybalt
it's
can see
good.
what
It's
you
good.
can. So
It's
it's good.
good.
Good. Okay.
Just at least we can still communicate a little bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I only see like the pillars especially fuck me up. I can only see, obviously what I can see.
Mhm.
My spiritual weapon is gonna follow me 30 feet.
Okay. Have you taken an action? I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I did a dash.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Then you are followed by Gladwin.
Yes. So I will let me see. I have an idea of what I want to do. I just gotta measure real quick. Like fuck man, that's so far. It looks so close, but it's not. It's like Vegas. All right. I am going to I'm gonna do this. My action will be to hit Neri with a vicious mockery.
Really quick. I'm sorry. Before you
Yeah.
do that, Evra or Tybalt, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. To see if you can still concentrate on banishment. I forgot that I hit you. And that was 9 and 10. So you need to be a 15. Wait,
It's either 10,
Um,
10 is a minimum or half the damage, right? Whichever is greater.
yeah, which would be okay. Yeah,
So
you
10.
pass it. Yeah,
14.
that's fine. You passed.
Okay. So first things first, I will use my action for vicious mockery on Neri.
Okay.
So that's a wisdom save 16.
She gets a 5.
So 6 damage and disadvantage on the next attack.
Okay.
And then I will use my movement. So that's 30 feet. And then bonus action, cunning action to dash.
Okay.
It's another 30. I'm gonna go. I don't know what I can see from here. I'm hoping that I can intercept Riga, but I don't see much from here.
Yeah,
That's
you
it.
see some more crumbled walls up to the north here, where my point
Yeah.
is. You see that there's a
Mhm.
lot of rubble, which you could pass through. It would just be difficult terrain.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Anything
That's it.
else?
No, that's my turn.
All right. After Gladwin is going to be this big boy named A over here, who's going to use his full movement to answer the call of Riga to get here and then here.
Damn, I can't see shit. I feel so like vulnerable right now.
Yeah. This guy is going to use his full movement. Oh, there's my movement to go
He's full.
here.
You don't want to see me as pepperoni nipples. And he's gonna use his full movement to go there. And then we're followed up by Chris, followed by Neri Bronze Crown. Priest, you are in this room still kind of by yourself with Neri. Everybody else has dashed out to chase after Riga. What are you doing?
Hmm. Seems like Riga's pretty important, so I'm going to see how far this is. Here.
That's just your normal movement.
Yeah, that's just my normal movement.
And I will say that she can't do an attack of opportunity against you because she already did it against everyone. I mean, sorry,
Okay.
Tybalt, so you wouldn't
Right.
have to worry about that.
So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna take my
And
full
I
movement.
would have relayed to you at some point. Last time we encountered Riga, she ran away from us. Whether it was I said it previously or I'm saying it now, but like I would say that to you
Say it now.
telepathically.
No more
Yeah.
retro
Okay.
shit.
Okay. That's fine.
I can double my movement speed by taking
The
action
dash
for it, right?
action.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cunning
I-
action, right?
Dash. I will do that.
Oh, but does that take your action or your bonus action?
Action.
Because dash, you can always dash, right?
Yeah, you can always dash.
I just didn't know if she had cunning action or not.
I don't. Let's see. And it's basically double the movement, right? So another 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna dash here.
Yeah, now I can't see anybody. I'm like totally in the dark over here. You guys need to communicate with me.
So that basically uses up my actions.
You
But
still
I
have a
can't.
bonus action.
I know I have a bonus action, but I need to first. I can't hit anyone from here anyway, so.
Yeah. So on D&D Beyond, there is a bonus action
Oh, I
tab.
can take dash as a bonus action. I have Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
I'm
I was
gonna do
wondering.
that.
So
Yeah, okay.
So you still have a
Um,
full action.
Yeah, I still. Okay, yes, then I am gonna do it. I'm going to use.
you have like throwing weapons and shit too, probably.
I'm gonna use my breath weapon. And I'm gonna exhale a 15-foot cone of. Let's see. For how to do the cone.
Just do the little draw tool and select the little triangle
Oh, I see it. Okay.
and make it icy blue.
And I'm not trying to backseat games, so if it's too much, just tell me to shut up. I'm just trying to. I know you haven't played for a while. That's all.
No, you're fine. 15 feet. Shit, I can't reach. So I'm
Then
not
save
gonna
it.
do it.
Can you rearrange yourself with your movement? Like if You didn't want to use your movement to get there, like to get more south, or does that not work?
No,
You could
that's
still
fine.
use. I think you could still take an action to dash even more if you wanted to. Technically,
I don't think so.
You can take it
Okay.
you can take a dash action, and then you also have a bonus dash,
yeah,
but that means you wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
yeah.
Well, I guess then I should just at least get close, if anything. Um, I will take that dash action then.
Damn, that's 150 feet of movement in one turn. That's crazy.
Yeah.
mhm.
Wait, I should measure that. Try to like position myself so I'm pushing her up against the wall if I can.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. After Creased, it is Mary Bronzecrown. She is going to chase after you guys. Let's see. Get there. And she is going to try to use her breath action again if she can. Which she cannot, so that is her whole turn. After that, it is Riga. Riga is going to
Yeah, breath your own deck, buddy.
Riga is going to take a shot at you, Tybalt, with her crossbow. Or sorry, her short bow. And gets a 22 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be 10 piercing damage. An additional 6 poison damage. I also need you to make a concentration check. I'm going to be a 10.
Okay. Let's see. Concentration check. Why am I missing it now?
It's just a constitution check. There's no concentration check. I don't know why they.
Oh, got it.
It's just a D20, right?
It's plus his con.
Oh,
So
it's a
9.
con.
So you drop
Okay.
concentration on.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's bad
And now
news.
this girl is back.
That's fine. She doesn't know where we want it.
She wakes up and nobody's around. Okay. She is going to take a second attack against you, Tybalt. Here it is. Getting another 22 to hit.
It hits.
That's going to be
Damn.
6 piercing and 1 poison.
Okay.
And she's going to take a third attack against you,
Okay.
getting a 16.
Fuck.
That misses.
Bonus action, she is going to disengage and use her full movement. There. Okay. After Riga, it is Ebrath, followed by Alavine Windcoat.
All right, so
I think you see this hulking mass of parts that is lumbering through this rubble to the east of you. I don't know if you can see Riga or not, but I think you can at
yeah, I
least
can
him.
see. But so I'm gonna focus on Neri and Aveline at this at present moment. I'm going to cast blur on myself with my action. And then I am going to take a shot at Neri she's by far the most. Aveline hasn't taken any damage, right? But Neri has,
Correct.
Yeah, we've been hitting Neri a bit.
and Aveline just came back from banishment, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a shot with my force ballista at Neri.
Okay.
21.
21 hits.
16 damage.
Nice.
16 on Miri. Okay.
All right, and I am going to move to here. I'll say. Uh, uh, um. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. After Evrath, it is Alavine. She is now going to. She sees you all up here. She's going to chase after Gladwin. Use her full movements. Get there. What is the distance? 3. Okay. Just range on this. 30-foot cone. Okay. Gladwin, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as she is going to unbilly herself and rip her threads on her mouth open and shoot a cone of cold at you.
Okay.
That goes
25.
25 passes. So you will take half damage and half damage is going to so there's a 23 damage. Half of that would be 11.
Sure. Okay. Oh. Not 111. 11. Okay, I took it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's her turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by one of these big ones.
Gladwin von Hazenboggle.
No.
Let's see. So I will move 30 feet to here. How far are they away? How far away are they? About 30 feet. Okay. I think my all right. Yeah, Tybalt's gonna use another Radiance of Dawn on it'll hit A, it'll hit what's her
Fucking
face?
go. Stupid ass Riga.
Riga.
Oh yeah,
I think that's it.
go.
And we're good.
Yeah.
It's a what save?
21 con save.
Okay. A gets an 18, so he fails. Riga gets a 12. She fails.
Let's fucking go.
Okay.
Fuck that bitch, because she got a 21 to save my 19 earlier.
And
So thank God.
well, we'll see if he somehow saves.
Does
Alright,
Neri
Where
still
the
have
is go?
disadvantage up there, or did she use that already?
She hasn't attacked.
Okay.
Ah, shit. That was crappy. 16 points of damage to each of them.
Okay.
And then bonus action, my spiritual weapon will move 30 feet.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. After that, B is going to use his full movements. Yeah, so he's only going to get here. And then it's Gladwin, followed by Aiden.
Okay. First things first. Shit, I don't know what it's gonna look like when I get over there. I should probably use my action first. Yeah, I mean, okay. I will open up with a level 3 cure wounds on myself. So I heal for 31. Feeling good after that. And then I will use my movement. 30 feet gets me right there. I still can't. Okay, so I mean, I know the map is the map, but like realistically, what am I looking at here?
You're looking at a bunch of rubble. And so
Like,
you can move over it. It's just difficult terrain, so it'll cost you half your movement. Or twice
okay,
as much, I guess. But
yes. But I don't need to like climb up anything. I just kind of walk over it.
correct. Yeah, it's just difficult terrain.
Okay. Okay. Then
Hey.
I will use.
And I would say
Go
it's
ahead.
probably
Yeah.
like at least 5 or 6 feet tall. You'd have to
Okay.
climb over it, but yeah.
I want to climb over it, so I don't like. You need to help guide me, like on what, like how far can I go?
Well, how much
I
movement do
don't.
you have?
I have 30 feet, but once like right here, it starts to get weird because
Wait,
it's
so
all dark.
how much movement was it from where you were?
That was 30 feet, but I'm using a bonus action to dash.
Okay, so this is
So I have 30 feet. It just, like I said, it gets dark here, so I don't really know.
Yeah, like you'd be able to get to 15 feet.
Yeah, I can't see anything, so I don't know. Like I'm trying to get back towards where Riga and my group would be.
No, just
Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. That helps a lot. All right. Okay, so I still have at least a couple of feet, right? Because like
yeah,
I was
15
right
if you're
there. I
dashing.
was right at the base. Okay, so I have 15 from here. So it's about, yeah, I can get right next to Riga.
Mhm.
Like right there.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Because that was
After
action, bonus action, movement. I
yeah,
still have my reaction, but that's it.
A is going to use his full movement to get right here. And he's going to swing on Tybalt.
Damn, this is
He
more
is going to
severe than I
just
thought.
raise his fist high and he's gonna just slam them down on Tybalt, getting a 13 to hit. And he's going to take a
Misses.
second attack and getting 16 to hit on the second.
Misses.
Okay. After that, it is this big boy. He is going to use his full movements.
Are these dudes like 10 feet tall? Like with their guts
These,
exposed and shit?
yeah.
Gross.
He's gonna go
Big old
there.
nipples, pepperoni nipples, as Edgar put it.
Yeah.
So eloquently.
Let's see, what does he have?
Like you can see all the intestines and shit. That's gross, dude.
How do they stay in place?
All right,
Cheese.
that's gonna be his
Melted
turn.
cheese.
After that, it's Chris, followed by Miri.
Well, I see that this thing's trying to take out Tybalt, so I'm going to run up to it. And
That flank.
Yeah,
going
I would
to,
say that's flanky.
So we get advantage on those attacks.
yeah, do my unarmed strikes. 25,
25 hits, yeah.
so 11.
That's on A,
And-
correct?
Yes, on A.
Okay.
And I'm going to try again. 19,
19 hits.
11,
All right.
and I'm going to do bonus action of unarmed strike. $19 hits
19 hits, yeah.
for
Cass
5.
is over here staring at me and she just has like one ear up.
All right. Yeah, that's
It's the
some damage.
funniest thing.
27 damage.
And that's it.
Okay. After Priest, it is Miri. Miri is going to. She is going to look up at Abrath and she's going to crouch down as low as she can and jump up high into the air. Once she does so, white dragon wings sprout from her back as she flies up to you, getting 30 feet in the sky. And she's going to make an attack on you, Abrath. Getting
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage, yeah, with her longsword. Oh, getting a 25.
It's
Not so happy about it.
And with disadvantage,
With
with
disadvantage.
fucking
surprising.
disadvantage.
whack.
She got
Super
2
rigged.
points. So that was her longsword getting a oh, whack, fucking 9 damage. And then she's going to make a second attack with her dragon claw.
I got a
She-
21 to save, by the way,
For what?
for my concentration.
What are you concentrating on?
Blurred.
What do you concentrate? Oh,
Blur.
on blur. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So then, oh wow. Then her next attack is disadvantage as well. I forgot about blur. To be honest with you. So second attack with disadvantage, she gets a 17.
Doesn't hit.
So her first attack does, her second attack does not. That is her turn. After
What's she?
Neri,
How many
it is-
damage does she do?
She hit you for 9 damage.
Okay.
After that, it's Riga, followed by Ebra. Riga is
Bitch.
here with
Riga is a bitch. General consensus is
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I get a opportunity.
so she's
trying to
going
leave?
to
Right.
use a bonus attack to disengage,
no,
Wow.
bro.
turn around
Whack.
and take a shot against Gladwin with her short
Whack
bow.
as fuck. Whack as fuck. All right.
She have line of sight?
She does have a line of sight.
Was that difficult terrain she just walked over? That rubble?
Yeah, she only used 25 feet of movement.
Oh, because of the
Um,
difficult. Got it.
Mhm, mhm.
Cool.
She's going to take an attack against Gladwin, getting a 28 to hit, which is a nat 20.
Yeah. Fucking yeah.
Is
God
it
damn
nat
it.
20?
Nat 20, dude.
No, thank you. Reroll.
Plus the attack
Jeez.
now.
I'm going to use a warding flare on that. I'm
Let's go.
kissing.
All right.
Oh.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
What does that do exactly? Because I might supplement it.
Makes her take it with disadvantage. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Damn you.
Thank you. Thank you. That saved my ass.
It
I was
gets
about to take like 50 damage.
25 to
25
25
to
to
hit.
hit?
But
Are
at
you
least it wasn't
kidding
a
me?
crit.
yeah.
At least it wasn't a crit.
It was-
Yeah,
it wasn't a
yeah,
crit.
yeah, yeah. All right,
It's just
yeah,
a
no,
regular
that is.
attack. It's a regular
I
attack.
can't do shit about that.
That's all we can. That's all we can hope for.
Yes,
Fuck,
right.
still worth
bro.
it. Still worth it, Tybalt. Thank you.
That's going to be 7 piercing damage
Oh, see,
Fine,
and
fuck it.
3 poison damage. She's going to take a
fine.
second attack against Gladwin.
No, thank
Getting
you.
a 16 to hit.
I will use my wings reaction.
Just say nah,
So,
bro.
Gift of the
You see
Dragon,
what?
Gift of the Dragon, making my AC 19.
Say
Okay,
nah.
she'll make a third attack against you. Getting a 27 to hit.
Damn it, yeah. I mean, yeah,
I mean,
And
fucking.
that's
I
going to be
guess.
8 piercing
I
damage
okay,
and 5 poison damage.
okay. 13 damage taken.
Are you concentrating on anything?
Nope.
Wait, what do you have resistance to?
Um,
Not poison, just necrotic.
Those pepperoni nipples.
Just necrotic and radiant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, thank you
Alright.
for checking.
After that
I
is
tried, bro.
Ebrath, who
I
has
I know. And I appreciate
Fucking mad, bro.
it.
yeah,
This is
Ebrath is
some
up
bullshit.
and she has who has Neri kind of at his on his coattails.
Fuck it. I ain't scared. I mean, little scared, but
You got
all
the
right. Fuck
pepperoni
this.
nipples over here.
Yeah, fuck this. I am.
I feel like if we take out Riga, they might all just.
I'm casting fireball. Um, like right on this fool, so
Hell
that it won't
yeah.
extend. So it won't extend out to hit you or you.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's good.
Right. So it's a radius.
It's like 20 feet.
20 foot,
20,
20
yeah.
foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it starts there, then we're good. Yeah. Cool. So if I'm just starting it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Plenty of clearance here.
Yeah. Cool. So it's starting on this fool, and so it's gonna Riga and B have to make
Deck safe.
Dex 19 saves.
Well, B fails.
She might fucking
Riga,
use the
Good
bow. I'm
start.
assuming her dex is high.
Riga fails. She gets a
Let's
one.
Fuck
fucking go. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, but hold on.
Fuck
I still
yeah.
have to roll. So hold on.
That's okay.
Relax.
It's okay. You're still gonna do a good
Relax.
chunk.
All right. Let's
No,
see.
we have
Let's
we have
fucking
confidence in
see.
this group.
All right.
We
So
have confidence
roll
in this
it.
Anything
group.
above 30.
24 plus I get my D8 to add
For what?
7. 31.
Why do you get the D8?
Damn.
Because anytime I use a spell once per turn, I get to add my D8. It's the artillerist thing. I just always add it to
Fuck
my
yeah.
fireball.
Cool. Yeah, no,
Fuck
makes
yeah,
sense.
dude.
Just want to make sure we knew why.
My
All
fire
right,
bolt.
so 31 damage total.
Yes, to the both of them.
All right, 31 damage to
Hell
B,
yeah.
and you see that as the fire erupts, he recoils in fear and is swiping at the air violently, trying to get away from the fire as best he can. He takes full damage. Riga, on the other hand, is able to kind of throw her coat up essentially and is not as damaged as you had hoped.
Does
Bitch.
any of the environment catch fire?
No, it's
Like
mostly
the bush,
stone.
there's like a bush right there.
Like
would any of this light up?
no.
How about this?
Okay.
No.
Okay. All right, that's fine. I am going to. I'm gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna. I know like Neri's close, but I'm just seeing that Riga is like definitely the bigger threat. I'm like in Neri's face. I'm like turning and like taking a shot at Riga. as I
Oh
see
yeah,
that like
dude.
maybe she didn't take full damage from that fireball. I'm gonna take a shot with my Force Ballista.
And in your mind, you just hear, "Hell
Oh,
yeah!"
hell yeah. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is a hit.
Let's go.
Oh,
21. 21.
hey,
Okay.
well, you're stupid.
Um, you stupid. Nine, that.
No,
Does it
no.
seem that she does it seem that she takes full damage?
It does not.
Fuck, dude.
However,
This bitch is resistant
she's
to everything.
looking very bloodied.
Good.
Okay,
Riga is
Regan is.
okay. Okay. Um,
that apron is a little
what's my
singed.
I she within 5 feet of me, Neri?
Yeah, she's like right at you.
She's right at me. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that hopefully the other people can keep Riga in check.
Oh shit,
And I'm not gonna.
is Neri flying too?
Yeah, she sprouted
Oh
dragon
shit.
wings.
Okay, I missed that. My bad. All right.
Yeah, so she flew up to me. Ah, fuck it. I am gonna use my movement after all. Um, she can take her.
You're still blurred, so it's
Yeah, I
still
know.
like,
Yeah, so I'm taking my 25 feet of movement, so she has a reaction. She can take the opportunity attack at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Okay.
yeah, because he's blurred.
Yeah, she
It's a good
gets
move.
a 17.
Misses.
Okay.
Let's
Nice.
go.
It's worth it. Worth it.
Yeah, I just need to be able to be kind of close to Riga. All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna say we've got her on the ropes. Hit her as hard as you can, as quickly as you can.
All right. After that, it is Alavine. She is going to use her full movement.
I fucking forgot about her. Fuck. There's a whole nother one of these.
That's okay. I can handle it, and she can really only hit me, so for the most part,
She's gonna dash to get there. Okay.
that's fine.
That's gonna be her turn. After that, we're back up to the top with Tybalt, followed by this big boy Bean.
T-ball.
All right. Tybalt will look at his dragon mark and will it to help protect him and his group. So he's going to cast a 5th level Spirit Guardians,
Oh shit. It's about to get serious.
which is a 15. I think it's
Oh, wait, actually, I'm sorry. You are within 10 feet of this guy. I need you to make a. No, never mind. I lied. Here.
okay. Let's see, Spirit Guardians. 15-foot emanation. So yeah, if I'm in the center,
30-foot circle.
yeah.
I would make the circle starting from your token. That usually is pretty good. And then. Okay.
There you go.
And then so A is immediately gonna get hit. So he
Yeah.
has to make a 21 whiz.
which he will not make. But you never know for nat 20. Nope, he doesn't make it.
So he'll take 25 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Radiant damage.
For visual purposes,
How
what
much
kind
damage?
of damage is it?
25.
25.
Fuck that fool.
And I will move as far as I can into
Oh, hell yeah. Roast
B
their
and
asses.
Riga. So
Roast their
they'll have to
asses
do the
to
same.
both.
All right. B makes a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Fails as
21 on
well.
all of them, right?
Yeah.
Riga. Give me that 20, baby. 7. Okay. Riga.
So 19 for B. And Riga will take 27.
Fuck.
Wait, why
Come on.
27?
27 points of damage. I did the damage separately.
Oh, separately. Wow.
Yeah.
What does your spirit guardians look like?
They're little whelplings. In this case, they're green, just like Gnawbones.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. That's sick. Just at
Fuck
70
yeah, dude.
points right there.
That's fucking
can I take some
crazy.
artistic liberty here?
Yeah.
As your spirit guardians pour out from you, they come out in the form of dragons, little like wormlings, and they kind of swirl about you. In this particular instance, a couple of dragons attack B. However, you see that there is a white dragon, a bronze dragon, and a green dragon working in tandem to blow their like mini ice, poison, and lightning breath directly at Riga as she is burned to a crisp and
Oh yeah.
falls to the ground in a heap of ashes.
And
Riga.
you just got
Fuck yeah.
fucked up.
Fuck
Fuck
Riga.
yeah.
I'm gonna wake up my daughter so she can come flip off Riga's corpse.
She'd probably be so stoked too.
She'd be like, "Oh, she would be, bro."
That
Cool.
kind of reminds me of that video where they tell a little girl like you can say one cuss word or whatever.
Yeah.
She goes, bitch. She like flips her off.
Bro. His character.
Is there any change in A and B now that Riga's down?
No.
Okay.
I will say that you do notice, and this is prior to your attack, but B has been acting very frenetic since taking the fireball. Frantic?
Okay.
Sorry, frantic is the word I was looking for. I don't know what frenetic is. Frantic.
So I'll call out or think to the rest of the team and say it seems like these big guys don't like fire.
They got plenty more of that.
Bonus action.
What? What?
Okay, bonus action.
My spiritual weapon's gonna hit A.
Okay, roll it.
$21 to hit.
21 hits.
Funny what?
23 damage.
Damn. All right. Yeah.
Had I done that already? Hold on. Had I done that already?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Oh
no, because they use Spirit Guardians. That was the first attack.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah.
The first one hit.
Spirit.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. A is looking pretty rough.
About to have me a pepperoni pizza. All right, I'm good.
Okay. B is going to be next, and he is. Does he have to do anything for Spirit Guardians on his turn?
be next.
Yeah, if they start their turn and they have to roll again.
Damn, so it's when they start their turn and when they enter it?
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Damn.
The single greatest move of our campaign.
Honestly. Wisdom save. It's not an at 20. Oh, it is an at 20.
Oh, what?
I'll have to take half damage. What's half damage?
Half damage for it is half a 21, 11.
He'll take 11 damage, and he is going to strike out at you with disadvantage. Getting a damn it, dude. A nat 20 and a 2 for 10.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm here for that.
Damn it. And then he'll take another attack against you. Getting a 21 to hit this time.
That hits.
Okay. That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage
Jesus Christ.
and 6 lightning damage.
What? Thunder hands?
Thunder hands.
Ka-chow.
And then he's going to use his movements. Okay. That's his turn. After that is Gladwin, followed by A.
All right. First of all, Tybalt, how fucked up are you looking? Like, is it like bad or are you okay?
I'm good.
Okay. And you said Alpha's looking fairly beat up, right, Ron?
Mhm.
Okay, so I think I will. Um, yeah. All right. I will. I'm gonna first hit uh Beta with a vicious mockery. So 16 wisdom save.
16 wisdom save. Could actually pass that, possibly. Never mind, I got an 11.
11. Okay,
Yep.
so he's gonna take it's only 4 damage, but he does get disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit Al Levine. Same thing. Wisdom save 16. Vicious mockery.
She gets a 2.
That's gonna be 9 damage for her. Same thing.
Okey-doke.
Disadvantage. For my movement, I'm gonna set up Chris over here. So I'm gonna move over to hopefully flank here. That's it.
Okay. After Gladwin, it is A. A is going to take an attack against Priest. Getting a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be 16 bludgeoning damage
I'm gonna try to deflect it.
and 2 lightning damage. But go ahead.
Okay, I managed to deflect it. I'll take the 2 lightning damage.
Okay. Are you going to use a point to
No.
redirect it? Okay. He is going to take a second attack against you. Getting a 27 to hit.
Yes, I hit.
God damn.
That is going to be 17 bludgeoning damage
Mm-hmm.
and 8 lightning.
8 lightning.
Correct.
How is Priest looking?
Priest is looking kind of bruised up.
Okay.
Uh,
It'll probably help you on my next turn.
that's A. That is this big guy. He's going to use his movements. Here. And out from around this corner, those of you that can see him, is this lumbering, hulking mass
Oh my god.
of hundreds of zombies, easily standing about 40 feet tall. He is just a mass of bodies that have been strewn together. And from here, he is going to launch a pile of just grasping limbs, is the best way that I could explain it, at Ebrath.
In the air?
Yep.
Well, he said he's like 40 feet tall.
And
No,
yeah,
but goddamn. All right.
it says the zombie flings the detached clumps of corpses at a creature you can see within 30 feet of it. Are you within 30 feet? Shit, I'm gonna check. I think so. Yeah, you are.
Wait, but isn't? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
Target must succeed on a DC 16 strength saving throw or take
Oh. Or take what?
3d10 bludgeoning damage.
Damn. So it doesn't take my blur into consideration at all,
Doesn't.
huh? Okay, so blur.
Would your flashes help you at all, or no?
No, that's
Yeah.
for
I can use that for an ability check.
well, this is a save.
Oh, it's a save. Got it. Yeah, no, I can use it for a check or a saving throw.
Flash Genius?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can check it under my features and traits.
Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't realize.
All right, so I mean, it's not gonna matter if I roll like shit. All right.
Yep.
Oh, Andre,
I got a nat
buddy.
1 for a 0.
We talked about
My
this,
strength is a
dude.
-1.
Cool.
We talked about this. God damn it.
Fuck. Oh,
Okay, we'll get through it.
maybe.
Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna roll a d10. You're gonna take 24 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And you are now entombed in dead flesh, and you are restrained. However, you do have total cover against other effects outside of the dead flesh, and you will take continued necrotic damage at the start of each of your turn
Until I break out.
until you break out. Yeah.
Okay.
What
The
is it? A strength save to break out? Okay.
but also the
Gotcha.
dead flesh that is grasping and entombing him is also a creature with an
Oh,
AC.
what?
Not a creature,
What?
like it's not gonna act on its own, but
Yeah.
it has an AC
Has
and hit points. So
Okay. All right. All right. I think I can still help.
Oof. Rough.
that's its turn.
Fucking hell.
All right, after that it's Priest followed by Neri.
I have to say that's all very unsettling.
This battle was very multi-layered. I appreciate that.
Um,
I didn't think it was going to be this continuous. Here we are.
I wanted to use my
He is flanked.
elemental burst, but I don't want to hit Gladwin. So
Honestly, I mean, I could take some damage, and he is flanked
no, I'm going
because
to
he's like 15 feet across. This dude's huge
mhm.
from right there. Yeah, it's a little over 5 feet, 7 feet.
I'm not going to use it. I'm going to go ahead and do an unarmed strike, but I'm going to use a focus point to do a stunning strike on
Nice.
A.
You do get advantage because he's flanked, right?
Oh, it's a nat 20, so 28.
Oh,
Hell
okay,
yeah.
absolutely.
So roll
So
regular.
he's not even gonna do a save. He's absolutely stunned.
Mhm.
And go ahead and roll a flat roll.
8 plus 8, 16.
Okay, so 16. So that okay, yeah. So 16 damage. And what else?
So he is stunned, right?
Yes. And so now all attacks have attack advantage against them, regardless of flanking.
And you can separate without
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
without
Him hitting.
opportunity strikes,
Yeah.
right? Because he's stunned. He can't do anything.
Which between A and B, which one looks more messed up?
A for sure. He is falling apart.
Okay, so falling apart. Okay, so I'm going to use my movement to come over here, and let me use my focus point real quick before I forget. Oh, 2 focus points.
Got very tactical very quickly.
Yeah.
I love it.
So now I'm going to do another unarmed strike on B. He's also flanked, right?
Yep.
25 hit.
25 hits.
For 11.
Are you doing any effects or just a strike?
I'm just gonna do a strike,
Okay.
and then I'm
Here's
gonna
11. Yep.
I'm definitely gonna use my bonus action for unarmed strike one more time and just hopefully, let's see, 28 hit. Oh, not 20.
Yeah, it does.
Nat 20? Fuck
Dude,
yeah. Again?
goddamn.
Flat
Yeah, I know.
roll.
We've gotten so many crits this
All right,
combat.
So
6
plus
plus
8,
8,
14.
14.
Damn, nice.
Yes, hopefully gonna
Yeah,
crack some bones.
he's looking pretty rough now.
It's one of those like bone breaker hits that you see in Mortal Kombat where they do the strike and it's like
Yeah,
they show the
absolutely.
X-ray.
Absolutely, yeah.
Let me measure something real quick. Too far. Okay. All right, then I'm done. That's it.
Okay. After Priest, it is Neri.
Near in the
And
breath.
yeah. Neri is going to fly her full movements. Oops. Come this way.
I'm getting kind of sleepy.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna keep going for quite a while, right, in this battle?
We can. Yeah, it depends on how this guy's he's fresh, so he's got a lot of HP.
Okay.
This big guy up here. Do you want to call it? We can.
Soon.
It's 1:30 in the morning, so
Yeah.
I don't blame
Yeah,
you.
I'm cool. I gotta wake up early, so if we could call it soon. Put a pin in it.
Yeah, we can put a pin in it. That's fine.
Okay.
Right, I'll just put some notes.
It's Neri's
Who's
turn.
next? Neri is next.
Neri.
Yeah.
And it
she's
saves
moved
all
already.
it saves the whole battlefield, which is cool.
Yeah.
In Owlbear, right? Like
Mhm.
next time we come in here, it's all saved.
Yeah.
All right, Neri's next. Alpha is pretty damaged.
And stuff.
Beta has taken a little bit, right? Has taken some damage.
Beta's pretty fucked up now.
Yeah, they're both pretty fucking.
They're
Yeah.
A and B are both pretty fucked up.
And Neri's kind of taking
Neri's
some
a
damage.
lot
too.
more, yeah, a lot more damage than Alvaline.
Oh, I forgot about Alvalina, honestly.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
there.
She's there. She's pretty healthy. So yeah, this is
The hulking mass
The zombie
is
clot.
untouched. We haven't touched him yet, right?
Yeah, I've not
Yeah.
touched him. And I'm currently restrained.
Abrath is
Ebreth's
restrained
got
with
the What is
some
it?
zombie flesh on him.
Fuck, what is the like Japanese rope tying fucking BDSM shit?
But
You gotta go this
it's fucking zombie limbs.
yeah.
Ew.
Gross.
Well, just because the little icon here is a like no tied knot. Shibari? Is it Shibari?
I don't know.
Has
Oh, yeah.
Elevine hasn't taken really any damage, right?
I don't know if
I don't
she's
think
been
she's
hit at
taken
all.
any. I don't think she's taken any.
Yeah.
Oh, she did. She took.
Yeah.
She's taken 9 points of damage from
Fuck.
vicious mockery.
Has taken minimal damage. Okay, I just wanted to get some quick notes just so we can kind of brush up when we start combat again.
Yeah.
All right.
Cool.
All right, guys.
All right,
Good
guys.
sesh.
Have a good night.
Good.
Thanks, you
Bye.
too.
Bye.
Bye.
GG's, yes.
Good night, guys.